Alright, enough tickling her tummy. Let's get on with this, shall we? Back-to-back pat pedals, going adventure, going for not gold, but platinum. Let's see if we can rise up the ranks. Eventually I'm going to get tired of this game and stop having it on stream all the time. Maybe I'll just play it a bit less often off stream on my own time. Maybe I'll clear platinum and diamond that way, and then we'll come back for streaming for master rank. Or maybe I'll be completely sick of the game by now, or just keep on going. I don't know. Point is, we're still playing it right now. So let's get going with Random Adventurer. I love random crap. And it is random crap. It is the Backpack of Giving. That means it's going to spend all of my money for me every time we come to the shop, except on round 1 here, and give me completely random items based on the money. I would love to data mine or empirically test exactly what it gives you out of this. But we need some options for advancing on right now. Interestingly enough, we can freeze enemies at the very start. Freeze is not very strong early on, and my damage options are all undiscounted. I think we just re-roll this because it's crap. We could get the shovel. Granted, we could get the shovel. You know what? We might take the shovel. His DPS isn't abhorrent. Ugh, but come on, it's pretty bad, right? I hate that thing. I'm looking forward to Jake wrangling. You mean the Bag of Giving? Here's the big trick. It can be sold for 8 gold. So once you're tired of random crap and you're trying to refine your build, sell it for 8. That's a lot of money. Adventure with shovel I do not think is a way forward. We just reroll and pray for better. Although we buy this because it costs 1. This isn't really better at all. Worth noting that we can get the ice flower, which is phenomenally good. But this thing doesn't do anything. Turns mana into stamina, which could be interesting, but it's not what we can afford to spend our money on right now. We can't really afford much more. Please give me something useful. Not useful. Where's the damage? Where's the anything? Oh, God. Right, so it's come to this. I guess we just have to take the broom and some sustain. And then cry. I think we're just losing the first battle then. This is pretty bad. Hold on. Mage staff. And it uses up the orb. I can't tell if that's a green square around it or not. I think that's just its normal glow. But yeah, make the magic staff and generate mana somehow. That's how we win, kind of. Let's burn this coal. Class item activates, gain maximum stamina. That's cool. That's a class item. The line between them is yellow, so it uses both. Is that how you tell? Ah, there's how you see. Awesome. Didn't pick up on that. It also glows yellow, so maybe I've only been blinking when it's yellow. Still, interesting idea. We go with the mana staff and we pray that we can get some mana from somewhere. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Use our mana slowing the enemy down. We'll get some healing. Probably still going to die here because I have no sustain whatsoever. Maybe I should sell the guide for this and buy a banana. Yeah, guide to ice might sound cool, but living is also cool. We might not live at all with this, but I can try. The butterfly thing is a magic wand. It does generate mana, to be clear. Maybe I should have reserved it then. Oh no, she's throwing stones at me. How can I win? She also has a banana, much like me. But the broom can give her blindness and then she can miss her attacks. Also, better DPS on broom than sword. Wow. Could I have been greedy and not taken the banana there? The banana ended up healing 12, so yes, I could have. But we didn't know what we were going to be fighting against. Mirror combat against another adventure. She put on a hat and has longer hair. Therefore she's better. Okay, let's move on. Alright, we've got the magic staff. However, with no mana gain, this thing will not perk up. The wolf badge is a unique... Why are you again offering me ranger items? I don't want them. Let's speed up our magic staff. And consider what we do from here. There are many other kinds of mage staffs that it can be made into. They all use mana, right? Use mana, use mana, use mana, use mana, use mana, and use mana. The cupcake staff's pretty amazing. That means we have a lot of options for transforming this. And actually at this point, sustain through the armor could be very, very useful. Wow, these gems coming out of nowhere as well. Then I probably want to attack faster with you. Yeah, since it's my entire DPS. Lower opponent healing, give me 15 additional block on turn 1, and this is a way to gain mana. 15% chance to ignore the enemy block and gain mana. Sadly, we need 3 to increase damage on you, so that's not good enough. I do not like the customer card. But there's nothing I'd reasonably buy with this money. Does locking around the bag prevent it? No. You only lock combos, and that's not a combo. I guess there's a left to do. I think we'll be keeping these for selling next turn, but there's no point selling them this turn. There's nothing worth buying. Every 5... Ah, man, Magic Book for Dummies is actually better than I often say it is. Because out-healing is painful. But multiple of them stack up very well. Tell you what, we'll just keep this and move on. Magic Staff is already a pretty good DPS boost. However, so too is getting additional weapons. Ow. Ow, you brought a lot of weapons here. And a banana to help you not stamina out. Also, you're going to break my block. That's not very nice. I get block and you get something to break block? Not to mention you generate block as well. I'm gonna have to kill you fast, and fast isn't happening here. Good, you're staminaing out just in time for me to kill you. Whew. Tight fights. They bring more of their A game on gold. Can't wait for platinum. Random crap. Hang on. Is the box of prosperity really crap? I've never had it before, but now we could get a chip gemstone if there are godly or unique items in there. Godly might be hard to get right now. Unique, we immediately get one now. Every 5 seconds, gain max health, stamina, and mana, and luck. And it's faster for each round. I think we want level up. 10 max health is great, especially when I'm hiding behind some block at the very start. What do you mean out of gold? Don't give me that nonsense. I don't think I need or want rope. The item activates, and it makes the other item trigger 10% faster for 6 seconds. That could be very, very fast on my main and only weapon. So I think I want that. I guess we just sell a stone and this crappy thing, unless I want it for whatever appears here. I'm not selling Shelly, and I probably shouldn't sell the fly agaric. We're not going poison here, right? Unless we do go poison. Rope is incredible. Yeah, it could be really good for generating lots and lots of mana, so I don't want to sell this thing. I don't want to sell Shelly either. He's decent enough cleanse, even though he's slow. I can also speed up Shelly quite a lot with the rope. Making him much faster is big. Turbo Shelly is available. Yes. Yes, you're quite right. Alright, so we're going Turbo Shelly. I might have to sell the Fly Agaric. I'm not seeing its use here. Doesn't combo with anything particularly well, and space is going to be at a premium anyway. Alright, you're out of here and the stone is out of here. I want level up. Ah, I want that as well. Okay, customer card is going, so that I can have the space. A bow, though. Nope, need space. Want space. Want Shelly to go turbo. Turbo. I want to attack faster as well. We can't get 2 unique items in the box yet, but we will soon enough. Turbo Shelly in here seems nice for the boost here, but what if I were to speed you up even more by doing this? Turbo Shelly, he gets the speed boost. I also move this over here so that I get the activations. No, we'll get all of the activations by doing it like so. It's a shame Shelly isn't food. But hang on. There are two things that I want. One is level up, and the other is the rope. Whenever the staff triggers, it should speed up Shelly, right? It's the fastest triggering thing I have by a long way. Alright, pardon me the sins that I commit here, but I'm going to move you around like so. Worth noting I have the extra space here. There we go. We hit, we trigger Shelly faster. And we get maximum health so that Shelly will be able to heal me even better. This still is unacceptable. Even though I don't need the maximum stamina, I might want it. I'm big on wanting things. This isn't even a typed item. It doesn't need to be up there. Huh. Interesting. Not that I have many typed items right now. Still, I want you to speed up that. Oh, this is an adventure type item, so get that going for us. You know what I'm learning here? This should be underneath. Underneath. There we go. There's some typed items. Oh, but then adventurer. Spending aeons agonizing over something that we're about to find out doesn't really matter. Alright, one more stab at this. I think it's all becoming clear now. You go here. Shelly goes here. Get burning Shelly. It doesn't work out, does it? If I want Shelly sped up here, and I want this bonus, and I want this... Hang on. Hold. No, sacrifices must be made. I have to lose out on a minuscule amount of maximum stamina. Alright, in that case, let's go right back to what we had before. That's better. That is even better. We don't need the maximum stamina anyway. Fox and grapes. Shelly activates this better. So we bring you up here. There we go. Alright, we got there in the end. I know it was painful for everybody involved. I need 2 unique or godly items here. We have only 1, and we're not buying any of this. But I want my gems. Do I want my gems? Well, if nothing else, they'll... Resist stuns? I want the cleanse debuff, actually. Cleanse debuff in case I try to get debuffed early on. This was painful to watch, says 4Valens. Oh, yeah. That's the point of these runs. They're here to cause pain. Okay, you are going to hurt me, but I might be able to hurt you more in terms of overhealing. I got Shelly, and I've got level up. So my max hit points go up. Yours go up better, but I have Shelly to fill mine up with, so fatigue damage is going to hurt you more than me. Although you have vampirism. Wait, I did not agree to vampirism. Shelly, help me. Thank you, Shelly. I love you, Shelly. Oh, I didn't love him enough. Wow, your damage output was surprisingly high there. Oh, you constantly gained vampirism, of course. Long fights were very much in your favor there. Unfortunate, but the sweep from the start is dead. Also in power. Right, Turbo Shelly. That would have made all the difference, surely. Also, Puzzle Bag of Love. I want Shelly in there. And I can get Shelly in there. This complicates matters, but only slightly. Oh, you're a class item, Shelly. You're a real class act. But I want the 20% more healing, and I want the 10% faster triggering. Yeah, I want it both. Get you boosted. What the heck is this doing here? Probably being sold for 3 gold is what it's doing. Wasn't I talking about this? Serpent Staff. God, I wish I had mana. It's still DPS is up. But I need mana gain now. I need mana gain yesterday. There are many different kind of staffs that I could make with this thing. Gaining mana might be tough. I like the amount of insight and feedback game gives you. Yeah, the breakdown at the end of the fight's amazing. Otherwise, you kind of just feel it's a coin toss. It's good to actually study and learn. Of course, I don't do a lot of studying on it. That's too much thinking for me. Use 4 mana to gain 2 damage and inflict 1 poison for each 4 damage dealt. And we can duplicate the poison. I do think going with Serpent Staff is good, but I'm going to need to get a lot of mana for it. This thing will drink mana. Currently, mana is not on offer. Also, buying this thing is tough, but it can be done. I like the idea of having Serpent Staff, though. Are there better staffs? Maybe. Are there staffs that I can get right now? Maybe not. Then again, Cupcake Staff buffs up tremendously with buffs that I gain. Serpent Staff with Dijon Lamps. Yeah, now that's an idea. Alright, this has to go. And your poison... Maybe get rid of the chipped sapphire. You're coming with me. Wow, indeed. And I guess let's gain some regen. Oh, this is a class item. It should totally go in my class bag and give me stamina that I don't need. Alright, let's keep moving. Might soon be time to sell the bag of garbage, but mana generation out of this thing would be fairly huge. Oh damn, they brought stones. Stones destroys my my block. Fortunately, I can cleanse the poison. You're also giving me poison, which is not acceptable, so please die now. I'm actually getting mana from somewhere. What's giving me mana? Ah, of course, level up gives me mana. Nice. Ah! That's pretty good. That's a huge amount of space and upfront block for neutral items, which I don't have a ton of, but I have some. That means I could actually get rid of the bag of giving, and I don't think I want this Phoenix, but maybe I do. Lose health, but I gain a lot of health? At this stage in the game, it's pretty good DPS. I can reincarnate once with a tiny amount of heat. Sells for 6, though. It's space hungry. Also, there's mana. And regen and luck. Gains in power as well. I also want mana orb. Is it time to sell the backpack of giving? Because there's some really good stuff here. That's 10 worth of stuff. This can sell for 8. I could sell my gems and I wouldn't be too unhappy. There's only 1 slot on the Serpent Staff. That's grim. Legendary. I need godly items, though. There's no godly or unique stuff here. What a shame. I think random crap is gone. However, it does mean all class items are no longer offered. So I have to say that this is the be-all and end-all. I think we can do one more round of random crap, but... I really, really want this mana orb. By the way, does the rope count as triggering when the Serpent Staff does its thing? Because if so, I wonder if I could get them both with the mana orb. I think I could. The bag eats too much economy at this point. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I should sell it whilst there are the items that I really want. I'm sorry, Bag, and I'm really sorry I don't get more cool cross-class items, but you've got to go. I need the mana orb. I kind of want this, but I'm not sure if I'm willing to sell for it. Maybe I'll keep it for next turn. Mage items won't appear very gracefully going forward. Now I need to be a bit more cautious with my space. I'd love to speed up the Phoenix. But we also need to speed things up a lot. Goodness, the Phoenix is such an awkward beast to fit in here. You're not that fast either. Consider first that the staff goes here, and the staff is used to speed up Shelly. And Shelly goes here. Find a way to fit the Phoenix in there and move everything else around with it. Also, something mana orb. That would work. Shelly doesn't get the Puzzle Bag of Love boost, though. But it's pretty hard to fit in everything else if we're going to be making that happen as well. This feels a bit of a waste. That's a classless item. This is also a classless item. Gems are classless. A little bit of upfront block wouldn't go amiss. You can go anywhere. You triggering on these two is fine. Could we do better than that? Unless I do some fancy crap like this, it's pretty difficult to get the rope and the serpent staff. But I do assume those two... I do assume that the rope counts as a trigger. I can check that, actually. It doesn't! Rope does not count as a trigger. Okay, well, forget that. We're taking these ones, then. And then I'll have this pulsing. And then that's quite a lot of mana. Shelly can heal me a little bit more here, or not. Give me block for being a classless item, and let's speed up a bit. Alright, looks like a pretty damn good build at this point. We need a bit of more mana gen for Serpent Staff, and anything to bump up his damage output. So Empower is good. Hey, this thing gives Empower. All the more reason to want it. What is a better output increase for Shelly? Plus 10% speed or 20% healing? You'd think 20% healing, but he also cleanses debuffs and gives me heat. So it's not as simple as it might seem. Also, I would really want the Serpent Staff and the Phoenix to be enjoying the speed up, so where does Shelly go? Shelly could go here. Shelly, are you okay? Are you okay, Shelly? Then things like my armor become very unpleasant to fit in. But yeah, I'm coping with the fact that gaining heat and cleansing debuffs is also part of the parcel here. I think Oogaloo was trying to be smart there. But let's see how smart they are when... Oh god, again. Why is it every time I go block, my enemies bring a ton of stones? Also, they've buffed their stones with Falcon Blade. Oh boy, they're gonna throw stones even faster. Okay, well, all I need to do is be stronger and kill myself with the Phoenix. That's okay if I kill you faster. At least the Phoenix does more damage to you than me. Alright, very good. Now we have control of our own economy again. Luck. I need to think about that lamp. The lamp is huge if I can get my grubby little hands on it. I need to have block, luck, thorns, and mana. The thorns are going to be hard to get, but this can bridge one of those gaps. The rest I'm going to have to deal with. The mana could be... Yeah, the mana orb should solve my mana problems. I still want this thing. It gives him power. It gives luck as well, but it's a bit slow. Space is needed too. So do I buy these two and re-roll? I think I do. ARP, indeed. No. Maybe. Random is good. Item triggers faster for 1 second. Hey, that could be Shelly. Shelly becomes 100% faster for 1 second. Whenever you use a buff, refund 25% of it. Do I have something that uses buffs? Well, the mana orb could if I get a lot of it. The buff refund works pretty well on the serpent staff, because it's going to refund mana quite often. So that's pretty good. Amulet of Energy, not a bad find, but I want that blueberry as well. It's rare, but it's not godly or unique. What a shame. Yeah, I'm going to want the blueberry for mana gain. Combine it with the banana, perhaps. Alright, begin. And take on Chinese letters. They fight me with spikes and more spikes. The Phoenix will not trigger spikes. The Serpent Staff will not trigger spikes, so it always feels good to have a matchup that you work well against. On the other hand, they got some Tusk Poking, which gains I thought this thing got stronger with spikes. I'm thinking of the big version of the Tusk Poker. I should be fine here then. The poison isn't doing much, but it's there. Woohoo indeed! You were impressive out there, don't I know it? Now give me my mana gain. Do I like to toot? Do I like to speed up? The speeding up might be a bit slow, but I could trigger most of my stuff. The Phoenix, the Shelly, the attacking, the wand itself. It's quite good. It's not on sale though, which is making me hesitate here. I'd need to get it with the space, and that's all of my money gone. And I'm still on the hunt for the Red October, or possibly the hunt for better procking. Hang on. Can I do better procking? Yes, I can. I can put the blueberry there instead. And then have you there. Then the blueberry procs faster than the banana for generating mana, and of course it generates mana. And level up can just sit in the corner because it's fairly irrelevant, although I still want it to speed up. I wonder about the Jinx Tortilla. I have a hard time telling if it does me good things or not. It can speed everything up by 50%, which is pretty huge. Is the amulet repeating or doubling poison on the staff? You mean this thing? It refunds 25% of the mana spent, so every time it uses 4 mana, it gives me back 1, which seems fine. In the end, it's a mana generator, slightly. Could sell it for 3, but let's keep it there. Don't forget, you also have a nice chance of repeating or doubling poison on the staff. Yes. Yes, I do, which is all the more reason to power that staff up. I don't think flute is the way forward, although block is nice. But is speeding up everything? I think it's good for heat generating in particular. What is good for heat generating? The bird. You mean for speeding up Shelly? Because that's what it would do. I think I'll get the bird. Plus Prismatic Bird is really good if we go that path. What if you were here? Then you just trigger more things, which is just better. Although fitting you there seems awkward at best. And by awkward I mean not possible. Or is it? That's fine, these things were out of range anyway. Oh, but then I can't... Hang on. Booyakasha. On top of that, I can have the bird squeak at my Wand of Equilibrium, which will also trigger the mana orb. That's pretty good. Can't help but feel that there's better ways to do this. Like maybe don't have the banana here and have anything else there. Because it'd be nice to squawk up my level up as well. Probably better than the 10% boost it gives my blueberries. Plus I want you in my super bag here anyway. This doesn't really do anything, does it? Gain 2 speed, cleanse 3 debuffs. No, give me the front-loaded block instead. Alright, this is fine. Or finer. No, I'd rather have the bird squawk at it. Okay, pretty good. Stick the bird under the rope and then squawk up. Oh yeah, I could have it go down here and go upwards or to the left. I think it's pretty good where it is, though. Let's test that theory against Griss. Griss taking shivs, burning blade, flame whip. How they have any stamina for that, I do not know. Maybe burning banana helps. Yeah, they heal on stamina usage and they use a lot of it. And they have present. Spend all of your dosh. Don't like the lack of control over economy. Special offers for me. Damn, I love this thing. However, without shields, it's not very good. And we haven't taken any shields. Merchant. Every 3 seconds, gain 4 mana or 3 regen. That's very, 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 very good. Weapon Master. Gain 40% of your dealt damage as block. Well, that's pretty huge. However, maybe not with poison. Archaeologist. Gain luck and stuff. It's got to be the merchant, right? I need that mana gain. Triggers faster if one side is poorer than the other. Archaeologist is a little awkward. How does he work anyway? Steal 2 buffs every 2 seconds using your luck? Stealing buffs is cool. I've certainly been destroyed by people stealing my buffs. And we can get more unique items. Unique items work well with the Box of Prosperity if I can find them. But I think it has to be the merchant. Pretty easy to fit in. Just put crap on one side and valuable stuff on the other. Although right now a lot of my stuff is very densely packed. We could change that though. I am strongly considering the merchant stealing buffs. But I think the 4 mana per turn, or 4 mana every 3 seconds, which gets buffed very quickly, is the correct choice here. Oh, corruption. Corruption with cap of resilience. This thing is very oppressive. Nullify opponent buffs and reduce the opponent healing. Whenever I have that happen to me, I just feel completely broken. Alternatively, there is stone armor available. Items use more stamina, but we don't really care about stamina usage. It's a lot of block, removes thorns, although thorns aren't a problem for this build. I don't think so. No, I don't think so, especially considering the cost. I need space, actually. This is not space. This is spend all your money on a corrupted cap or don't. Removing Empower is quite useful. Yeah, but Cap of Resilience also removes power by having it not start. Get the cap. Yeah, I wouldn't actually mind all of them for a lot of disruption of my foes. But then I need to fit in the scale, and there's no space for that. Space is at a premium. Nullifying opponent stuff and reducing healing. I think so. Let's do it. Space remains a problem, of course. I don't have a problem losing my banana. Banana's not a huge deal here. But space is. I think I need to reposition the bird such that it stops being such a pain in my bits. That is good enough. You can still hit that by going there. You can get triggered there. That's okay. It's okay enough. Funnily enough, the gem is faster than the blueberry. And the blueberry can be triggered faster that way as well. You don't need to be triggered speedily. You don't really matter at all. But how in God's name do I fit the scale in here? I think by doing something like this. However, the Box of Prosperity needs to migrate so that it goes together with some other things, notably the Archaeologist scale and the level up. So you need to be replaced with a generic box. Okay. The squawking will be difficult to get here, and the archaeologist scale will be similarly difficult. So we want star side... Oh, we just want one side to be very valuable and the other to be not very valuable. And it makes both sides trigger faster. Now, what do we want to trigger faster here anyway? Everything? That'd be quite oppressive, but... That's not how it works. Let me reread then. Compare the dollar value of both sides. This thing itself triggers faster for each thing on the lower value side. If the difference is 5 or less, the items trigger faster. Wow, how did I reread this completely wrong? If both sides are within 5, both sides get plus 30. Yeah, but what about making the scale trigger faster? You want the poorer side. Okay, so you kind of want it to be in equilibrium. Kind of. The trouble is this damn squawking. Couldn't I squawk from here? Squawking from here hits pretty much everything I could care about. Yeah, hits the weapon, hits Shelly, hits the Phoenix, hits everything on the, hits everything on this as well. But then come some difficult questions. That's only worth 5, huh? And this gets even uglier if I move you along to here. And also, I wouldn't want you like that. I'd want you like that. Really not happy moving around the stuff in the center, but I might have to think about it. The Phoenix doesn't actually synergize with anything, it just fits in there nicely. So the Phoenix could certainly move, and it's certainly valuable. It's worth 12. Maybe everything just moves up 1. Keep this kind of at the top. Maybe up entirely. We'll try and work with the space that we have here. Start with that then. Phoenix being a big nasty pain in my bum as usual. Crumbs, you kind of need to be there to get some balance going. Oh, Phoenix, my Phoenix. Almost hits everything. Almost. Do I have any small valuable things I can shove in here? Oh, that's pretty close. Is that counting this gem? No. However, what if it did? That's pretty good. This thing's going to trigger a lot faster. And it's going to make everything inside its range trigger faster. So everything here triggers a lot faster. Level up, the corrupted crystal, the Phoenix. I'm squawking at pretty much everything. Pretty much everything isn't everything, though. I want to squawk at level up. I can live without squawking at 1 item here. Or we can replace level up with something worth at least 5. What about mana orb? Oh, there's another thought. Mana orb needs to start triggering on good things again. This is every 3 seconds. This is every 2.5 seconds. That is once. We don't like once around here. There's definitely some space manipulation that could be done rather nicely here. Oh, what if I just move you up 1? Then moving the Phoenix over to this side becomes more conceivable, although it's also bad because now it's not being squawked at. It's difficult to make this thing get squawked at. Oh, that would work. There we go. Now we get the bag of bonuses. Everything gets squawked at. These are going to combine, but that's not a problem for me, surely. I have no space for my armor, of course. There's always going to be something new and problematic. There's a lot of things I don't have space for, truthfully. Put the crystal on the cap. Yeah, that frees up some space if I could just put some value in here. That's good enough, actually, for value. But you, I hate that Phoenix. And I hate that hedgehog. If you were just down one and didn't squawk at, you know, my two most important things to squawk at, then I could use this extra bit to shove my armor in here. That loses output on some very important things, but maybe I'm overestimating the impact of squawking at things. I think I'll try my hand without worrying about it, although I don't like the fact that the mana orb doesn't proc anywhere near as often. Pull the rope, hope for space. Yeah, space would be nice. And a reroll is worth it, I think, here. That's one bit of space. Hey, it was one bit of space all I needed to make this work. Almost, but no. Or was it? Nah, that doesn't work there. Don't know why I thought it would. Or was it? Hang on, what if I move it down? Now I'm forgetting where the optimum squawking location was. I think it was here. Hey? Optimum squawking. Just wish you were replaced with something else. With a bit of movement, I think I could make this a lot better. But this seems good. I can even get you turbocharged with Shelly. Swap the blueberry and the amulet. Excellent point. Very excellent point. See? Ooglu's got the eyes I wish I had. Also wish I could slot gems into the Phoenix. Okay, this seems very good. Nothing here I want to save. We get two chip... Yeah, well, we get one chip gem per turn, right? Yeah, one. Still good. Check the balance. There's only two between them. And that's good. As long as it's 5 or less, everything is good. We just need to keep that balanced after every switcheroo. Which means I want some little one-slot items that can be moved around. Alright, cheese ninja. No, Chinese ninja. Prepare to die. Actually, if I just lose after all that work, I'm going to be very sad. But we don't. We decimate. Absolutely decimate. And they were a mage with one of these staffs. They should have been drowning in mana. My serpent staff was better than yours. Good times. Blueberry doesn't trigger the mana orb. The chipped amethyst is faster than the blueberry, which is why I have it trigger the mana orb. I was wondering where's all my random garbage, but of course we got rid of that bag. Topaz is nice. Now I can conceivably mix it with a flawed topaz down the line. Right, I still need space, and this is notably not space, nor is it anything that I'm really looking for. Prismatic Bird. All the items gain 7% chance to duplicate buffs that they gain. So, what's that? Fire, mana, regen, more mana, luck, all of this stuff. You heal 7% more, that's on Shelly, and they trigger 7% faster up to 10 times. It's gotta be the Paradise Bird, that's huge. Which is more, I can afford it right now. I think Prismatic Bird's gonna go a long, long way here. Prismatic Orb could maybe do some stuff, but let's do that. The balance is all off here, unfortunately, but think we could sort that. Yeah, oh, damn right we could sort that. So I just put nothing there? This thing's worth more than I thought. It's worth 14 or 15. Not bad. Certainly wish this was replaced with something else. If I could just move everything along a bit, including Shelly, well, that would bring other problems, wouldn't it? Ah, fire is worth 1. That's good enough. Yep. Gonna need space for the bird's tail. That's what this is for. Unless I want to buy it right now, which I don't think I do. Got a cleanse debuffs. I lack a way to cleanse. Shelly's a bit slow for that. Boy, I like this. I like this a lot. Still rather tempted by getting stone armor. That's a ton of upfront block. The stamina cost doesn't really matter to me. Maybe I'll save this and try and make that, but I'm going to be looking for a lot of space next turn. There's room for a gem in the cap. Ooh, good point. Very good point. That does not affect value. Slotted items are not considered. Just to counter what Deck Clue says, no. Slotted items are not counted, which is something we found out to our dismay when I was trying to make the Cap of Discomfort. It seems we found an adventurer who has the double axe. I often say if you have the double axe, you can't lose. It's just so powerful. But I'm afraid for you, Aito So Tatoka, you lose. Good day, sir. Time to get skilled. Time to get the Paradise Bird. Pretty powerful. Dual wielding. If you have exactly 2 stamina using weapons, I don't. Both attack faster and use less stamina. Hard wood. I don't really have common items much here. I've got a lot of great things, so no hardwood for me, please. No rush. Inflict 4 freeze. No, I think we go for unidentified skill and sell it if it's bad. Gain maximum health and weapons deal more damage? No. Unidentified, please. What am I looking for? I don't know. How about mana mastery? Oh, yes. Yes, yes, and more yes. Gain even more mana to turn into damage and good things for Serpent Staff. Also, I want all this stuff. I need space and block. I want stone armor. Do I want luck? I am sorely considering Djinn Staff with Serpent Staff. Or Djinn Lamp, rather. It's a godly item, of course. Luck, thorns, and mana. It can generate the thorns itself, that's fine. But do I have luck gain? Do I have anything that generates luck? Blueberry doesn't count, that's not sufficient. This kind of does luck, but this would also do luck. And it's 2 luck. Turns into regen, though. Luck is nice, though. Counters sand attack pretty well. A lot of things to consider, but first let's make sure our squawking bird... You know, I swear it squawks more. Maybe not, but it feels like it squawks more when you transform it into Paradise Bird. It triggers a lot of things very nicely. We don't need it on the fire, but a lot of other things are great here. Let's move this over. The scales of justice are far less just now. That is unfortunate. I don't really want to change everything around because everything's in such a nice place. So instead we're going to do something. That's fine. Weep wop. You can stone skin the armor from its top side. If I put it over there, that certainly could be done. If I'm going to speed anything up, I should speed up something that actually triggers multiple times. This is fine as is. Do I want this broccoli? Doesn't hurt to buy it. Wasting quite a lot of squawking on some items here, which I'm not very fond of. Space, but it's not on sale. Other things I'm not sure that I want. Oh man, winged boots are pretty good. Combine the 2 topazes. Yes, that's a good idea. Because I want to speed up my serpent staff as much as I can. Is that mana needed to do the poison? I think it is. Maybe it's not, though. Let's say I have 0 mana and I swing the serpent staff. I won't gain 2 damage, but will I still inflict 1 poison for each 4 damage dealt? I don't know. I suppose I could check by observing a turn. Also, space is at a premium, so I'm going to have to combine the gems that I have. Yes, gem slotting is at a premium here. No, you should combine with some blueberries to both trigger a bit faster. Kind of a shame to keep the bird away from this. I might actually shift all of this over to this side. That way there's better synergy with you. Actually, can I do that right now? Looks good, hits everything, doesn't waste time with the armor. And synergizes mana mastery. This rope. I should really consider Shelly as the best target for the rope, but I do like speeding up Shelly because we get max health, meaning we can make good use of that. Speed is good too. But that is 1 speed. This is 2 speed. And cleanse. Also, there's a spare slot here, so why don't I shove you in there? Actually, that makes you gain damage, which synergizes here nicely. If you don't use the mana, the effect is not triggered at all. Okay, good. We'll still watch it to see how that works, because I am curious. So let's go very, very slowly. So, we're just about to swing. We do not have any mana at all. Will you do any poison? Donk. You do damage, you do no poison. So yeah, we need... you also did 8 damage, right? So... 6 damage. Still no poison, so we need mana to make that work. Actually, I like watching this in slow motion. Now we have mana. We ourselves are poisoned, but we cleanse poison. And you nullified my speed. How could you do such a thing? You're not allowed to do that. Oh no, that's me nullifying you because I've got the Cape of Discomfort. Aha! It all becomes clear. Now we're getting that poison going. Now we're getting that real poison going. It's nice having the Serpent Staff be so fast as well. I think I've slept on staffs a bit too long. Sure, it needs the broom, which is common early and rare later. And sure, it uses one of your mana orbs without giving you anything in return, and you need some other way to get mana. But if you have all of these things, staffs are pretty good, aren't they? Beautiful. Maybe you've heard me cheering. Maybe. You will offer me light gooby in exchange for my helmet. That is not happening. Not in a million years. And certainly not now. Speed of dealing poison is the aim of the game here. This is fine. I lost my chance of making snow armor. Damn it all. Don't think I want regen. I do want space, though. I always seem to want space. Although stamina is not particularly useful for me. Give me that. Tooting. Tooting to gain in power. Empower is good, because every extra damage that I do is going to mean more poison. Also gain mana. Yeah, this tooting has already sold me. The justice remains intact. There's a slight problem here, though. I would really, really like the bird to be squawking at my... There are words to follow this up with, but they're not coming to me. Actually, this whole thing could move up rather handily. I wanted to squawk at my level up. Level up is just too powerful not to squawk at. I could move the bird forward if I'm okay losing the phoenix. I don't really gain anything from that, though. Although it is a faster thing to trigger the mana orb, but only before this squawking occurs. I'm starting to really hate this phoenix, by the way. It just gets in the way constantly. Could I do something like this? Not without sacrificing some tutelage. What about something like this? There's potential. I lose one proc for my mana thing. But then I can still keep you here. The Scales of Justice are still looking good. I lose this synergy. I'm not crying over that. That's quite nice. Those skills will be wildly imbalanced now. No, they won't. 29 to 26. It's still looking good. Let's still prepare ourselves with some more space. And I don't think we need these, although I could actually just make Spectral Dagger. But I don't want to use that mana. If mana piles up, then the mana orb consumes it and gives me a gorillion buffs. Also, Blueberry here works with you? Amazing. I still feel like I could get one more activation off of you with better positioning. But poor Shelly. Think of Shelly. Wait, maybe we shouldn't be thinking of Shelly. What we should maybe be thinking about is... Shelly doesn't need to be that fast. When we can do that. And then... And then... Yeah, because I want to speed up the Serpent Staff more than anything else. That's pretty good. Can we do even better? 27 to 26. Still keeps you triggered. Wouldn't I want the bird to go faster at the start? I think I would. This triggers Mana Orb much better and gives me some nice spaces for things. That seems better. The balance is just barely maintained, but barely is still maintained. But now you don't buff Shelly. Buffing Shelly is quite important, because Shelly is all of my sustain. That's a damn shame, isn't it? Yeah, I think Shelly's sustain is more important. Alright, so we lose the trigger on the Mana Orb. Well, too bad. Yeah, I just cannot see a way to make it work without fundamentally restructuring this, and I do not have the patience for that. Then let's take one reroll just to look at items. Could be anything in there. Could be an opportunity to cleanse if I take Corrupted Crystal with some proper armor, which would fit down here rather nicely. But treasure chest could be anything. No, I buy treasure chests on sale. This is too much randomness for me. Remove the rope for the mana trigger. Tempting, but Turbo Shelly gets turboed even faster when I swing my staff. And since Turbo Shelly is all of my healing and my cleansing, I would really like it for him to go very, very quickly. We're going for 26. Let's go for the sweep. We've only lost once early on. I don't need vampirism. I would like to go for good corrupted armor, though. Give me that, and give me justice. Twine. When the item activates, there's a 20% chance to gain 2 maximum health. That's pathetic right now. I'll take a pineapple, sure. It doesn't cost me anything, really. I'll also take a reroll if you don't mind. Looking specifically for some nice armor. Gonna slot that for now. Debuff the enemy, which we do a lot of. Gain extra block. That's very, very good. In many ways might even be better than making corrupted armor. But I love the idea of reversing debuffs onto the opponent. This is fine. I'm not willing to sell for this, but I am willing to reserve it. Front-loaded block is pretty good because I have maximum health gain. I was thinking about winged boots earlier, but I didn't take or reserve the fancy bottle. Corrupt crystal and armor will generate some nice armor. Yes, it certainly will. We just need a few seconds to get our poison gain on the go. And then suddenly armor is constantly pouring in. But is it coming in fast enough? Whoa, barely. I'm pretty impressed that we outsped a Burning Blade build Pyro. Because she front-loaded her burn. She had friendly fire to gain more burn. I think her problem was lack of mana. Did you have any mana gen outside of your blueberries? Your blueberry? Perhaps not. Anyway, we beat you. Thank you kindly, because another couple of swings of that Burning Blade and we were toast. You were impressive out there, don't I know it? Yeah, friendly fire barely had any activators. It activates itself. It doesn't really need to be covered in fire to be that great, in my opinion. You've got a keen eye, yes I do. Anyway, I don't want any of this stuff. I want massive, chunky armor. Now, that's massive and chunky, but it's not the final thing. Armor, please. Gain damage. Yes, but no. It's much too small on this thing. So in 4 triggers, I'll do 1 extra poison per swing. I'm not sold on that. There are ways that I could be sold on that. I don't think so. By the way, why am I not doing this? That would speed up the staff. This thing doesn't need to be sped up. I've been missing out on 10% faster staff swinging this whole time. Don't know why I've wanted it in that way. It was probably something very old about how the old layout was, but never mind. We got there in the end. Is accuracy worth it? Not really, because I have a lot of luck generation. The Phoenix doesn't really benefit much from getting... the Phoenix could actually go. I wouldn't miss this thing. I guess the regeneration could help me in a pickle if it came down to the wire enormously. That makes room for the lamp at the top left. It does. I guess it's better than not having the lamp, but I'd rather have the money currently so that I can get the armor. That's not armor, but it is a lot of space. And it's on sale. And I'm unwilling to reroll again. I'll just take the garlic just to proc these things a bit faster. And Piggy is actually a no-brainer here. If I've got nothing better to spend my money on, just get more money. Hang on, didn't notice you. Lifesteal. We don't do lifestealing. But we do quite a lot of healing, so I'm actually going to slot you to improve my healing through the power of Shelly. All is still okay in the balance of the scales. Really like these scales, holy moly. All these items triggering faster. I don't know why the rope... Well, I guess the rope doesn't really trigger faster. But you trigger faster, Shelly triggers faster, Serpent Staff triggers faster. It could still be improved, I'm sure. For example... No, we don't. Do I have any more magical items for you, by the way? The trumpet is magical. Hang on. I've been missing a trick here. Keep forgetting that music is magical. Alright, great. 20% faster mana mastery gain. Wait, this is what I've been after. I didn't even notice it there. I was too busy faffing around. I want that. I really want that. Power up the Serpent Staff to the extreme. We'll get that next turn. The question is, how do I squawk at it? This could be deserving of a reroll. I mean, a reconfiguration of the bag. 11 is expensive, but it's well worth it, provided I can deal with the Blood Harvester. Items give extra vampirism. These things give vampirism in exchange for regen. Hopefully you don't have something that gives a lot of regen. Well, it's gone, and I can nullify your gain of vampirism. And regen, for that matter. What a devastating combo they've built. Hopefully I'm more devastating. They've gotten through my block, but hey, we generate block. A little bit of it every now and then. Ow. Ow. Get that honking going. Good, she's out of stamina. Beat her while she's down. Continue to beat. Dead. God, that was heart-pounding. Whew. Yeah, so dual bloodthorns. With the Blood Harvester. And blood manipulation. She was a vampirism chugging machine, so thank goodness we had the cap of discomfort to reduce her healing from all that vampirism for one, but also to stop her getting more vampirism. If she had a bit more regen or a bit more stamina, I would have been in actual trouble. But I wasn't. If only they had Berserker armor. Oh god, it's here and it's on sale. And I just got given the thing I need to sell to get everything. But... Oh god, I want it all. Okay, well, thank you, Piggy Bank. You'll trade me a fire for a shell. How quaint. Yoink. Yoink. I still want that, by the way. This pineapple doesn't really do anything. I'd be happy to sell it. I bought it on sale, and it would be much better to have a mana orb. In fact, I could sell you as well. That would give me 5. I'd need to sell 1 more. I could sell this flame. It really, really doesn't bring much to the party. Is it time for Phoenix to go? No, Phoenix is still... Phoenix can stay. we might like Phoenix. Somebody has to. I'd love to squawk at the Beijing lamp, but it's already very, very fast, so it wouldn't benefit much from it. Is it magical? Of course it's magical. Well, it's going to be out of range of the Mana Mastery Orb, I reckon. Oops. So this thing is going to give me plenty of buffs, and then it's going to turbocharge the Serpent Staff, and the Serpent Staff is going to deal a lot more poison. That means we need to last longer in combat. How does one last longer? By getting big, chunky armor. Now the problem is, this corrupted crystal already gives me a ton of block by being socketed, but making corrupted armor will cleanse debuffs and give it even more armor at the start, and on top of that, protect debuffs on my opponent from being cleansed. Not a very good odd because it's not surrounded by good holy items, but it's still pretty good. Would the moon armor be any good here? The moon armor would generate some, well, a lot of mana. Might be better. But then I'd be saying goodbye to this mana orb. But hang on, there's another mana orb. You know what? Since the corrupted crystal comes at a cost to socket, it would be better to shove in mana orb. Let's do it. Let's make moon armor. Not something I often make. Let's also resist poison, please. Suddenly I have lots of places to slot in armor. Slot in gems. It feels good. Alright, this was an excellently empowering round, I reckon. I do wish I was squawking at this thing, but I can't imagine a way to do so. I can, actually. I can envision a very, very good way to do it. Don't move this. Instead, put DJ Lamp here. It's another magical item for you, and that allows me to migrate you to there for more mana booming. And then you need to go here. And we're good. I think we're good. I know we're good. That food isn't really necessary whatsoever, but it's still there. Still refunds the mana that this thing uses up. This is really good. This is our endgame build, and we only have 5 rounds to survive. I'm pretty chuffed to bits with this. The scales are... It's really good that the graphic on the scale changes when it's no longer in sync. However, we fight against someone who did decide to get corrupted armor, and good lord. Protect debuffs from on your opponent from being cleansed. Ow. So you're going to freeze yourself, freeze me, and I won't be able to clear it. Somebody went hard with the dolls and with Shelly, so going slow is going to hurt me a lot. I could be cooked. This is a hell of a build. Also sand. Good thing I have luck. Damn you, Sir Sand. Oh yeah, Christ, look at that immediate load of frost on me. I'm going to be going way too slow here. The bird will speed me up, but not as much as I'm getting slowed down by this lassie. If she can... Oh, and she can cleanse the poison. Good lord, what is this build? Yeah, the dolls and the snow sticks, they're a super meta. I can see why. I'm just getting frozen completely here. And she's reversing her poison that I'm giving her onto me as well. Yeah, all that poison I put on her just gone. And now I'm incredibly slow. Crow doubles the debuff. Yeah, how did you make this, Chinese letters? This is like a build from hell. You even have 2 spare snowballs. Yeah, I'm cooked here. We don't win this. Everything we have to beat you is not here. Not only that, you've got this thing to damage me even more for all my debuffs. Good grief. Yeah, the insane overhealing as well. How did this get built? This feels like every possible good thing you could get out of the shop put together. Curse you, Chinese letters. Wow. Powerful stuff. But a loss is a loss. The pumpkin is a unique item. I see it. Also, another prismatic orb is here. Well, I already made a bird. I could, however, make prismatic wand of equilibrium to gain all buffs. A little bit slower, but still, that's all buffs. I think that's worth it. I don't have many other good things to spend my money on. You're in gold now. You won't be running into hammer builds all that often. I don't know. That build there just seemed ridiculously good. To the point of ridicule. There's no real space for pumpkin here, is there? I mean, there's space, but I'm talking about real space. I'll slot you in there, try to get a bit of resistance against lousy crit builds. You'd offer me Hungry Blade in exchange for my Amulet of Energy. I'm not fond of that amulet, but I'm not giving it to you. It's not that kind of game. Take the fanny pack. Maybe I could speed things up a bit more, especially for the bird. Pardon me. Let's go. Let's fight Pandemonium, which recently got buffed. So you try to poison me, but I reflect poison. But it seems like you're doing a good job nullifying or reflecting poison as well. Not good enough, though. You revive with the power of the Phoenix. Hey, I can do that too, you know. I just don't have to. I'll tell my bard to write. Okay, good. Wish I could... yeah, maybe, just maybe the Phoenix should go. It would probably be far better for me to toot at this thing. The Phoenix is not where the damage is. Although I can still keep it. Cute. I'm sure I reserved this for a reason. Stamina sack for a bit more space. Not that we need it. Also, moving things back here doesn't seem useful. That loses 1 mana mastery activation. So it does. Is that a problem, though? Because I do really want to squeak at this thing. It might really be time to accept that this Phoenix just has to go. It's just not any good. How is it not even magical? That's what blows my mind. That is one of many things blowing my mind with regards to it. Let's speed it up. It doesn't get squawked at, but it immediately gets 10% boosted. Then I can keep you-know-who in here. Sure. Means I don't need or want you. Hold on. Hold the phone. What is lamp when compared to double lamp? I need to get the mod that turns this guy into Morshoe. I'm going to be looking into modding this game pretty soon. I hear the devs are quite militantly against mods for this game, but I don't care. Let's take a reroll just to gander at items. I want this. I will have that. I'll have that next turn. Pineapple for spikes. I think we get away without spikes in this. Besides, I sold my pineapple to purchase the corrupted crystal. Here's someone who believes in spikes. They got spiked wall. They've also got double Shelly. They got plenty of stamina. And they've got speedy claws of attack to build up their empower. However, they don't seem to be doing a good job cleansing my poison, which I'm building up. And my serpent staff is doing bazillions of damage, which translate to bazillions of poison. Somebody has been buffed with degen lamps. Okay, I hope you like all that poison. Even though you're a troublesome opponent, thank goodness we don't care about thorns. Although we still got some. I guess you guys are giving me plenty of buffs. The spikes are level with the luck, so it wouldn't have helped without luck increase. You should check the Phoenix DPS sometimes. Yeah, we should have a look at what's actually doing anything for us here. Turbo Shelly and regen healing for me. That's nice. Shiny shell appearing. Look at that Phoenix dealing 7% of the damage. Impressively, the Serpent Staff didn't do as much as the poison, but if that fight had gone on... Oh, hold on. Let's actually check at the end, shall we? Oh, we did. Serpent Staff got mega empowered, though, so it's not surprising that it was doing damage. Although it's quite telling that if I just replace the Serpent Staff with a better weapon that didn't do poison, we would just be winning in raw damage. The tricky thing is that by doing raw damage and poison, we counter some things that, for example, don't care about physical damage. Let's say we fought my 6 shields with shielded, maybe add a Shelly in there, then physical damage is just going to bounce away and I'm going to stamina out. This, however, does physical damage and deals with that, and it's not melee damage. So it's good. I love those lamps. I really love those lamps. They also just give me all these other buffs as well. I'm curious when the lamp actually kicked in. How long did it take? Tell me about the lamp. Did they not kick in? Oh no, I just had myself turned off. Here we go. At 7 seconds, we boosted the Serpent Staff. And that, we surely had another one later. Here we go, at whatever time this was. We did it again, under 10 seconds. Very good. Good afternoon, Jake. More Stones game. I can't work out if it's me or you who's addicted. I can spoil that one for you. It's me. I'm shamelessly addicted to this game. That is to say, there is no shame. Become even more corrupted. If anybody shabbed, it's the corrupted armor, right? There we go. Then we can have a full purple build on the corrupted armor. Healing is good. Resisting poison? No, I'd rather resist crits and stuns, because that's something we can't deal with particularly well. I want more front-loaded block. It's Moon Armor, you silly Scot. Corrupted Moon Armor. The 4th in the trilogy. Quite tempted to get this in the boots, but we're running out of rounds to make that happen. That said, just cleansing 10 debuffs could be pretty handy when that happens to me, and it will happen to me. It's just at this stage in the game, if someone's debuffing you, it's more than 10 debuffs. Yeah, give it to me anyway. Makes Shelly faster. Shelly likes being faster. Actually, if I had 2 potions, then Shelly could be a lot faster. We're fine as we are. Surely 15% chance to resist poison's better than... No. I'll take one little gander. Shielding, blocking. Oh man, we do get the boots. Oh, that's insulting. I'm not willing to pay 6 worth of selling items to make those fancy boots, but those boots are very fancy. No, we're fine. Let's move. Let's win. Might be the first time I used Divine Potion. Oh boy, I saw something I don't like. The Ice Flower. That means that horrible looking blade, the Mana Thirst, is going to make me cold. And make me cold. And make me cold. And uh-oh. Alright, well let's hope we just survive long enough to poison them to death. We're nullifying their buffs, which is good. Because they're gaining tons of buffs, and boy, we're nullifying. They're chilling us out, but we're able to reverse the chill onto them, which is also good, and then we kill them. Thank you, Serpent Staff. Something I really like about staffs is they ignore shields. Suspiciously, we've matched up against a lot of people who have no shields. Maybe shields are not the true meta. Ooh, I like Cthulhu. It's too big for my breaches right now, but I really like Cthulhu. 100% lifesteal unhealing damage and triggers random food. And it's pretty fast, and it's faster for all your poisonous items, but random is good. 3 random buffs and repeat the potion effect. Bye shell for Shelly, because that's pretty good. Mana is also good. Is there a way to do this so they don't touch each other? Boom. None of this, of course. Slot in the better green gem. To where? I don't want to replace corrupted crystals. I quite like reducing enemies' healing. I want to have at least something against crit archers, and I want to increase my own healing. I don't particularly want 10% or 15% to resist poison. And there's nowhere to slot it. The blues are better with the mana thing. Oh, good point, good point. So many different things to consider the placement of. Also boosts you a touch. Cool. In that case... Yeah. Yeah, more magical fruits, please. These are not magical. And arguably, they're not even fruit. Stone Skin Potion. If I had more space here, which I could... I'd put that in. I got 2 slots that I can shove in there. I think they already offered me a fanny pack. It would be nice to shove this in. Offer me a fanny pack, please. That's not a fanny pack. I could probably make that work, but I'm not willing to. That's also not a fanny pack. That's a single pack. That could do. Oh man, you also give me the stone skin again on sale. Maybe I could make that happen. You have 2 disconnected slots in the food area. So I do. Also, that's not necessary. How about we do this? That's a really, really nice thing about having all these single slaughters is they're very, very malleable. Now I can shove you down here, and I can shove my potion and my potion. The potions won't trigger each other. Is that a problem? Would I rather they triggered each other, or would I rather have Super Shelly? Well, the issue is that the Divine Potion doesn't do anything unless my opponent instantly debuffs me. So we'll just instead get more block. Seems reasonable. What? Where did this come from? What? Early onset dementia continues to do its number on me. Okay, that's pretty good. Should I roll for more? Random trade offer. What did I trade for it? Oh, he gave me that for the shell? I did not notice that. I'll have to watch the VOD and see. The trade offers that pop up, I never really notice them. Because they're not very punchy and they just appear here where I don't look at this thing or this space. Anyway, thanks for telling me. Guess we can keep rolling unless I really want this. Is it better than anything I have? It's better than garlic. Bye, garlic. Oh, indeed. What about another divine potion? If I could afford it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it costs 7. There's nothing I'm willing to sell for that. So we reroll. Do I really? Let's cleanse a few more debuffs and actually gain a little bit of block from mana gain, because we do gain a fair bit of mana. Still going to reroll though. I want this flame while I'm at it. Okay, good. Let's fight. Okay, bring it on, Chinese letters. I feel like we fight you very often. If it's a battle of block, mine is bigger, but only for now. You're goobing. We're fighting Frozen Gooby Friend. You're going to poison me, you're going to heal. You have corrupted armor just as I do, so it's going to be a ping pong on debuffs. Double Snow Stick is here. Keep seeing lots of snow sticks, huh? And that's a problem because all that cold goes to me. But that might allow me an opportunity to poison you, and then you're too busy throwing other things at me. I'm glad I took the chipped amethyst off. But I'm slowing down so much it's not kicking in. This could be a problem for me. My potions are already chugged. However, your block is broken and mine is still here. Oh boy. Ukulele with no music? Well, the ukulele itself will trigger faster and improve your healing. Your debuffs on me are catastrophic. However, I still hit pretty freaking hard. Eat my snake. That was a magnificent run. 24 well-earned points. Beautiful. Just beautiful. One early loss and one pretty unavoidable. Let's run this battle against anybody else. Pickle Jesus, can you defeat me? Or is it just fighting against a billion dolls? Give me back my elo. And how about this fight? That might be quite doomed as well. Try not to think too much about this because it makes the game feel like a real dice roll when whatever you fight against is just completely random. The game has some under-the-hood calculations. There's some bias based on how much you win and don't win. But it's why I think this game would benefit from a Slay the Spire-esque campaign. Because yeah, if I'd encountered those two instead, this would have been a cool sweep. And what a sweep. To be precise, the ukulele is modelled after ukulele from a children's TV show from Germany. I would not be surprised if there are plenty of little German in-jokes. But like most sane people, I try my best not to think about Germans. So let's move on with another sack of surprises and get our adventure up to platinum. It's the random crap bag with early blood amulet. Early blood amulet's very powerful. Doubles your starting pool of health, and every strike is going to heal for 2. And that's much better than, say, banana healing. That's really good, actually. It would not make me have a problem with just picking up sword early. Pick that up, it's practically free. Do I want a carrot? Cleansing. If you have at least 4 luck, which I don't. Gain Empower. Empower is good. If I get something that gives me luck, Although that'll be hard to find early on. I would need broccoli, but broccoli is quite rare, right? Yeah. Rare items not happening much. 1 or 2 losses aren't relevant to the climb. No, I suppose they're not. Quite like this carrot, but it doesn't have any output currently unless someone tries to debuff me. And who's going to have debuffs at this stage in the game? I think we take garlic. It's not very exciting, sure, but it's a real good help early on in the game. I don't think I need banana when I have vampirism. Could have taken banana and went pan. That would have been good. Stamina free option. Don't like the upgrades. Don't think I want you. Do I want a torch? I can set it on fire rather easily. It does gain damage. It's still pretty fast. And it has good sustain with this. Actually, that'll get me through the early game quite nicely. Let's make a torch. And then set it on fire. Yeah, I'm making torch right now. I'll take a stone. Stones are good. Will I take a reroll? Yeah, rerolls are good. With 2 dosh left? Nah, save your money. Hold on, hold on. Class items. There are no class items that are relevant here. The flame going faster does not do anything here. No, it gives me stamina, right? It's not speed, it's stamina. Alright, good enough, let's go. You won't see money for a while. Yeah, but it's more money to transform into random crap. Surely better random crap is better. Might give me chunky dragon from the get-go. Oh, torch. I finished an Empower run with a burning torch and a forging hammer. Quite funny how the forging hammer gains double the amount from Empower. It certainly is, but I didn't take the carrot. Maybe I should have. So yeah, getting block... Oh, you decided to sand attack me. That's going to be a problem in a prolonged fight. I need fatigue to set in, and I need to actually hit you so I can heal. Fortunately, I can do that. Die, John. That's German for the John. Oh, Lord. Poisonous Shiv. Now, there's an early roll. Lots of space. And nothing to fill it with. Let's speed up the poison shiving. Let's remove buffs from the opponent. It doesn't really matter where this goes, right? So, speed up the shiving. Set fire to the torch to make it into burning torch. Instant sand attack. Most of this stuff is just garbage that doesn't matter. Sack of Surprises clearly has an agenda. Again with the poison. Well, we don't need magic this turn, at least for now. Yeah, poison and torch is pretty good. The torch is surprisingly stamina costly. And speeding it up won't help much with that, but I gotta say, between the poison and this, it should be pretty good. Do I want a whetstone to buff up both of their damage? I'd lose 10% of the speed, but the flat damage boost could be good. Also, I can't afford anything. Now, random crap, go. We love random crap. Every time I look at the stream, I'm filled with questions like, why does that bag have a handlebar mustache clown face? Remember, the answer is often just Germans. Germans made the game. As such, it should be met with skepticism and perhaps a bit of healthy fear and anxiety. Die, W's. More random crap, please. Have we got enough torches yet? What? What the hell is this? Okay, random crap needs to go, I think. Guess we're making torches now. Skepticism isn't the ism I think you need to have for this game. Not steady now, Andy. We got a little goobling out of that. That's cool for healing. But stamina cost, insane. Regen and Empower. Starting to wish I'd taken that carrot now. Or maybe the thing that improves with Empower. Distinct class items, of which I have 1. 2. Empower is nice. Vampirism will keep me alive for a while, but blood manipulation gives me more vampirism constantly. That'll work well with shivs as long as I can last long enough. Just stats gives 10% base stamina regen. That's pitiful, though. Stoned? I have 1 stone. I might go blood manipulation. There's no way we're taking 3 torches. There's no way we're taking 2, frankly. 2 could work. It's only maximum stamina. It's not stamina regen on this thing, so 2 torches will still stamina me out. That's not too bad, though. Just stats doesn't look half bad. 10% max health. 10% base stamina regen? No, not at all. We take girl power, blood manipulation, or unidentified. But yeah, we're not taking all these torches. Sell 1 torch and take... some nice things here. I actually quite like the goobling. Decent enough healing. Only needs 3 activations to trigger. It's not a class item though, huh? Shiny shells probably got to go. And I can get rid of one of these as well, although more poison is nice. Coal is also nice. I get rid of chipped amethyst, take blood manipulation. Be glad that I have lots of space. I'm very grateful to the bag for giving me random crap levels of space. Bring the food together, goob off of these things. And this is fine. Burning coal will empower you more. I want poison, but I also want you going faster. I want both. I want to knock off enemy buffs if they get them, though. And this can give me regen. Nothing wrong with this setup. Although, bag, if you give me more crap next turn, you're being sold. I'll reserve this in the case that we sell the random bag of crap. Alright, good poison build. Better than the Reaper's poison build. Although, where did all that... Oh, wow. Nice sand attacking. So just kill them before you run out of stamina. That was crazy damage. I guess you had no real sustain. Banana's too slow at this point. Yeah, there's the thing. Torch has infinite scaling. What? What? Dolls are overpowered, they said. Gain +1 damage up to 7 when the other weapon hits. It doesn't use a lot of stamina. Alright, second torch is gone. That's pretty good. You cannot lock this bag. You can lock the offering thing, but you cannot lock bag of giving. Might be time to sell it though. Random crap's got to go. I need to make a build here. That's fine, but I'd rather goob on my fastest items. Which this isn't really now, is it? Oops, moved you along a bit too much. It's also a class item, so huzzah. 0.1 maximum stamina get. This thing can be combined with items. Belladonna's Whisper, actually. The starred weapon attacks. Oh, for every 5 damage, a starred weapon deals more poison. So if the Belladonna's Whisper does lots of damage, then this thing does poison damage. Deals extra damage for every poison on the opponent. Oh yeah, I want Belladonna's Whisper then. Absolutely yes. Hopefully it has more slots, does it? Is there 2 L's in Belladonna? Only 1 slot. Okay, well I can live with that. Okay. Do I still want more poison? Not more than what we already have. This thing gaining damage. This is a very aggressive build. I do quite like that, but I want to goob a little faster than this. Makes me wish that you two were together in a way. Could I make that happen? I struggle to think of a way of fanny packing both of these, but also having Burning Torch on Poison Dagger. Then again, don't I want Burning Torch sped up? Every 3 seconds isn't bad for goobing. It's not tons of healing, I'm not going to cry over it. What about you, though? Use luck that I don't have to gain 3 buffs. I really, really would like some luck gain to go with that. Other Torch has to go. I'm sorry, Torch. You were brave. Perhaps I wasn't brave enough. Blood Manip. Yes. Note that the bow does not trigger vampirism. Could be a problem. Hopefully isn't. These things will still get me by for a while, but Blood Minute will probably fall off after a while. Gain a little bit of regen, throw a stone. No, I need space right now. Well, I need space in preparation of the future. I'm not showing the world my little doll. They don't need to know. Begin the fight. Are we sure I don't have luck? There's nothing here that just gives me random buffs, is there? Sadly not. Alright, begin. My sustain's pretty bad, though, so let's hope that max health is still helping me out. No, not as much as it's helping out Mr. Norton here. Norton, your antivirus software blows. I guess vampirism sustain is holding me up here, especially with that torch. That means we just get cooked meat on demand. What did all the damage? The bow and arrow, wow. Okay, bow and arrow is good. Triggers very fast to that torch. Oh, right, I thought I sold my random bag of crap. Why do you want to give me another bloody torch? We're done. Our relationship is over. Give me the money. Be replaced by the same amount of bag space, thankfully. The existence of more fire is okay. Ironically, Norton didn't remove debuffs, or maybe accurately. Alright, Burning Torch. Yeah, we're not in Burning Torchville anymore. Although, hey, hail to the poison deck. Space is on sale. It's hard to turn down space on sale. I could go for Tusk Poker, or Tusk Piercer. Gain 4 thorns, use thorns to deal extra damage. I don't like the fact that that falls off entirely. It's very aggressive initially, but beyond that it's just bleh. Unless you have thorns generation, but even then it doesn't scale. It's just boom, here's extra damage, and then what? Okay, so you're going to be dealing 18 to 21 damage. Well, the Serpent Staff I had last time was dealing 100 damage. And poisoning, so what do you do? No, see, the Belladonna, that scales. Does extra damage per poison on your opponent. Yes, that's scaling. And that is just waffling, that doesn't get me anywhere. What I'm saying is I probably take Vampiristic Gloves. Triggers my bow and arrow considerably faster. Gives me more vampirism than the little thing here does. Instead of 2, gain 6. Vampire Gloves are good, and it speeds up items, not necessarily weapons. Yeah, this thing can print heat, if I have luck generation. Don't currently have that. Here's what I'll do. I'll speed up you, and I will make my gloves. And then I'll probably use the gloves together with Poison Dagger to shank faster. And then maybe consider how I can meld Gooby into all of that. Don't want any of this. I aggressively don't want any of this. Let's re-roll. Where's Vampire Potion? Oh, it's off of you. Which could be made with what's on offer, but I think we just cock Annie here. Still no luck gen. Boy, do I want luck gen. Is rank per account or per character class? Character class, so we've been doing them all equally. Brought them up from bronze to silver one at a time, and then we went to gold one at a time, and now we're going into platinum one at a time. Because they're all fun, so I want to play them all. Also, I get excited about well-arranged YouTube playlists. So we have them all for silver, all for gold, etc. Alright, combine and become Mighty Vampirical Gloves. Which makes me feel better about putting you over here, kind of. Yeah, faster poisoning, faster... This me. Oh, wait, I can put you here. Crumbs. I'm sure there's a better way to arrange this. I'll just leave you there for now. Where is my luck generation? Blueberries are luck, but only after I've gained lots of mana, which is not acceptable. Could Gooby be my source? I could make broccoli goobs. Broccoli Gooby gives me a lot of luck. Well, not a lot. He gives me regen. Regen's not particularly useful. I think regen's really weak and vampirism's really strong. There are other Gooby options. Of course, we just missed vampiristic Gooby. No torch Gooby, sadly. Poison Goobing... Hang on. It doesn't show up because there's so many recipes here, but yeah, Poison Gooby's possible. Heal for 9, inflict 4. On how many activations? 5. You know, the torch goes on a rampage for that, and it doesn't need other nice things getting in the way, does it? I think that's pretty good. The healing's not amazing, but the poison's pretty cool. And the poison will scale Belladonna when I have it. So yeah, we're going Poison Goobing here. Would appreciate a bit more space to shove it in there. Is the game doing something fishy when matchmaking? 90% win rate, or does it get closer to 50 in higher league? The game definitely does some jigging and pokering with advantage there, but I don't know how it works. Tempting, but let's focus on winning here and now. Oh, we could broccoli goob. But no, we just talked about not wanting that. It does, however, give me luck. Why did I want luck? Because it brings up misfortune. Broccoli and misfortune, beautiful combo. Yes. That's probably going to give me a ton of vampirism, which currently isn't useful. Yeah, because vampirism is going to be my biggest buff, isn't it? That's a shame, but it could be really good if I get a much better weapon. Oh my gosh, that makes me play into hungry stuff really well. If I just get a big sword that does tons of damage... It's kind of a shame that we're thinking about using Belladonna's Whisper. It's not too late to pivot, but... Yeah, screw it. You know what we should do? Bleh. I'm still buying this, though. No need to re-roll. It's awkward, to say the least, to manipulate you in where I want. I could do this. You go here. The torch goes here. The torch doesn't really go in for damage. The torch is there to make the bow and arrow stronger. I still want to shank people, of course. I want to shank fast, but I want to use my bow fast. Troubling choices that we are offered. I want to goob off of both of these. Maybe we actually shift everything so that that's far over on that side. Goobing on you. We need to turn our goobs like so. I want to get lucky. Not that lucky. Let's speed up the poison application, because that way we can speed up both of them. Speed up them both with you. Get you going to turn that luck into vampirism. Speaking of vampirism, you feel very sad and silly over there, don't you? I do want you triggering goob, but maybe we can do better than that. Observe. Speed this up, still triggers goob, this becomes powerful. This kind of sits in the corner feeling a bit sad, but it'll feel happier later. Mini goob. That's not mini goob. Mini goob. Still buffs up. Gain regen. Pocket sand and a bit of speed. No broccoli goob? No. Broccoli on its own gives 1 luck every 2 seconds. And that will fuel misfortune on its own. And then it uses the luck to generate 3 buffs of what you have the most of. What do I start with? It might not give me vampirism. Hopefully it doesn't give me something useless like mana. The proof in the pudding and all that. Let's do the eating. Alright, well we start with a bit of haste, so maybe we become really fast. I like the poisoning that we're doing. Ugh, I don't want it to be regen. There's 1 vampirism. We don't have the luck yet. We've got to wait a staggering 5 seconds or so to get our first dose of luck, so it would be nice to front load the luck. Oh, it is going to be vampirism. That's funny because I can't use more vampirism, and it doesn't work with a bow. So we need a way to get more of something that isn't vampirism, or be very happy with vampirism because we'll get a bigger, better weapon, something like the Hungry Blade. Suits it for a man that's in Hungary. Boom! Poison Gooby is here, and he's madder than ever before. Remove enemy vampirism. Speed them both up. It's not very fast on triggering. It's 4 seconds, 3 seconds. If this thing fluffs and doesn't actually work, does it still count as an activation? It tries and it fails. Does that make Gooby goob? Oh, hang on. There's a way to get lots of speed. Not only that, gain accuracy on my bow. Shouldn't be a problem. We have luck. But still, that is a way to get the heat. What was the purple helmet from yesterday? That is this. The Cap of Discomfort. So it keeps you alive from enemies that try and just destroy you in the first 5 seconds. It nullifies opponent buffs 15% of the time, which is an aggravatingly large number of times. And it reduces enemy healing. And that can go down by -100, preventing an enemy from healing at all. Very oppressive. I don't think I want the non-upgraded version, and I think it's more money than I'm willing to spend. But it's on sale. Yeah, I should probably get it because of that. Sorely tempted by this thing. You know what? I can fit it in. Let's do it. Did I want you? Gain in power, gain mana. No, I don't want to gain mana. That is something I truly do not want to do. This is such a wasted square. If only I could, shove both of them forward. Like this. If only that were possible. But, a man can dream. And this is looking pretty good. I can even slot you in here for a lark. Still having a hard time getting the initial luck going. I don't have the clovers to make this into Fortune's Grays or anything like that. I don't know anything that front loads luck. But I'm very interested to see if you going off counts as a Gooby activation, so let's watch you closely. There's the before. When it goes max, it did goob. Alright, so even if you don't actually do the effect, you still trigger Gooby. And now you're going to give me a lot of heat, and heat is good. Yeah, front-loading heat is... Oh, crap, it's still vampirism. Damn. I actually want lower vampirism and more heat. Vampirism currently doesn't scale for me, but heat scales everyone everywhere. Yeah, vampirism is still good. Vampirism's great. But I need better weapons. I need to get rid of this torch and replace it with something that isn't that torch. These options are unpleasant. Although gaining block by doing damage, vampirism without overhealing though behind block doesn't work so well. Inflict poison on myself and the enemy when we use stamina. Poison would scale Belladonna, but I'd need a way to purge it or give it to my foe. None of these are very good right now, are they? Hang on, start of battle, gain luck. Gain luck to boost speed? It's here. Natural items work with you. I think. Natural items and rare, unique items, rather. We got these things. Chance-based effects of the other items are more likely to proc. Currently, that's nothing that I care about. I think it's archaeologist for sure. And the 3 more unique items, also great. Yeah, you're coming with me. None of this crap is, though. I don't have space for that. I need space for my hat to begin with. And space, and it's on sale. That'll help with shaping it. And that helps with luck generation. Although if this is going to eat luck, then it's fine. Just 1 broccoli is probably enough. I don't need multiple. Curiously, do you turn luck into more luck? Can you turn 7 luck into 9? I hope not. I hope it does something else. Hat works fine down here. Can't believe fire isn't a natural item. Damn well should be. That's okay though, we can just move the build up a bit. Oh, hang on, this gets awkward, doesn't it? It does. Does that mean I put you somewhere like here? Not good with my goobing. I can put it next to other natural items. Do you want to live here? Hold on, Gooby is natural. Oh, sweet. Except, how do I fit you here? Need another like little single square space. You got a single square space? Tempting. Randomly gain luck or stamina is also quite tempting. Plenty to toot at here. Vampirism is a buff? Yes. So I'm looking for a really nice big chunky weapon where I can speed up vampirism and just heal off of that massively. Fancy fencing rapier. Use luck, gain damage. That would work very, very well with vampirism. Uses up the luck. And it's gaining damage, not dealing damage. This could very quickly go off pretty well, and vampirism could go to new heights. Fancy fencing sword is absolutely what we want. But it's certainly not something we can get right now, so do I reroll? Yeah, I need space. This is not space. Oh, that's really nice as well. Reflecting debuffs. There's 1 square of space. 1 square is all I needed. On sale mana orb. Wow. On hit, gain mana. When you gain lots of mana, deal unhealing, and deal +1 for every... Is that every time you swing it, you deal that with 100% lifesteal? Because then Mana Thirst could really pop off. I think I should resist the urge, even though it's on sale. But it is on sale. Got a natural item just kind of hanging around here. Can't believe Gooby's not natural. I mean, the big one is, but the small one is some kind of artificial goobling. Surprising. I think I want you over here in the spirit of maximizing my starting luck. Yeah, the broccoli's natural. The torch is natural. Interesting. Hang on. You trigger Gooby quite well. Could we consider this? Because you're every 2.3 seconds. That's pretty fast. Get that garlic out of here. Space is suddenly becoming a premium, sadly. Tempting, but no, I think it's still better to have this here. Triggers Gooby a little less faster, but I want the blood manipulation activating as swiftly and viscerally as possible. Did Ironclad prevail? Oh, heavens no. Prevailing was not on Ironclad's dictionary today. I just had a bit more space here, or a single square that I could move away with impunity. That would work out fine. Yeah, I think I'm okay with just you triggering that. I want to get this luck so I can get misfortune going immediately. Although any amount gets her going immediately. I'll see how this works out for us, but I'm reserving you because I want you pretty badly. You're going to cost all of my gold next turn, and there's going to be a big reshuffle, because you need to be what the bow and arrow points at. Between you and the bow and arrow, use all my stamina, but I think that's okay. Yeah, who would have thought Clash wouldn't last? Should I get this mana orb? No, it's foolish. Mana gets in the way of things that I do. Doesn't help. Also, natural item. Alright, begin it against Chinese letters who did invest in a mana thirst. They're slowing me down. Vampirism without overhealing hurts when you have starting block. This is also hurting. Why is she not dying? Die! There we go. Whew. Thank you, Burning Torch. Actually, thank you, Bow and Arrow. Bow and Arrow gaining strength is good, but that torch has got to be replaced right now. My damage is insufficient currently. You and your opponent's weapons attack slower. For every 1 second, your highest cooldown triggers 6% faster. Weapons triggering slower might be alright, considering that I poison with Gooby. You still don't make enough luck. Unique items help with that. I guess Misfortune is outspeeding my broccoli. Let's speed up the broccoli marginally. Well, I want this and I need space. You got any space? Yes, but it'll cost you. Well, the torch can certainly go. We've got fancy fencing rapier now. Rapier needs space. Pretty good. That's very offensive. Yeah, Gooby will work. Gooby will actually work surprisingly well here. That's nice. Is it really surprising? Well, maybe. Sadly, you don't trigger Gooby there. Maybe that means you should be upright, like so. Nifty. Also, what if we give you 5% accuracy constantly? My luck will not be able to sustain that, which does destroy Misfortune a bit. It's good that it misses every now and then, so I can gain luck for Misfortune. But is that actually better? I'm not sure. The gloves 35% sounds good, but I want that on something that has a long cooldown, not a slow one. Then it proportionally helps a lot more. That means gloves on broccoli is actually pretty good. In that case, can we do something like that? Poor Goobling doesn't feel very good here. This has to go. Stamina will not suffice otherwise. I want this space, even though I don't need it currently. It can give me a bit of initial luck. Ah, I see. The answer was within me all along. Does that mean that I want you over here instead of the Poisonous Shiv? Poisonous Shiv can get goobing for more poison, and then I can get more vampirism. That seems a lot better. That is better. Alright, good. Speed up vampirism gain, speed up broccoli. Vampirism will make fencing rapier a whole lot better, and God knows what Misfortune is going to take to the sky with her. Discount crossblades? Possibly. Go. Now I want to generate as much luck as possible, so I feel bad not taking the lucky Gooby. Because yeah, Misfortune's going to have a hard time triggering anything, but she can try. She's giving me vampirism. Vampirism's good. Vampirism's keeping me alive. I died a few times over without that vampirism. Now I need better sustain. Considerably better sustain. Some big chunky armor would go a long way. What about 5 heat? That means we're almost certainly going to Misfortune our way to more heat. Would I rather have heat than vampirism? Heat makes everything faster. Yeah, the rapier misses a lot because it's got really crappy accuracy, but when it misses, it gives you 3 luck. And of course, luck makes you less likely to miss, so the idea is that it's only hitting every now and then, but it gains a lot of damage. Vampirism is very important. That it is. Luck gain is still important. Enchanted weapons makes it 20% more likely that this thing... 20% chance to repeat gaining damage and gaining luck. Mana Mastery is undesirable. I go unidentified skill, might be something much better than this stuff, because currently I don't see the utility of this very much. And it probably won't be Mana Mastery, so that's good. Yeah, full body protection. No, I've got 2 helmets. But if I get some shoes and some armor, this could actually be very good. Could be very good. Every 5 seconds, gain 10 block. Yeah, okay. So now we want to ditch the cap of resilience and find ourselves some boots and some armor. We're not fussy on what kind. So corruption's out of the window unless we get the armor for it. This is not the answer. Shivs. Space is the answer. Stones. Stones are natural. Blueberries are natural, but they're not what we're looking for. Yeah, take the shiv. That's armor. Hold on, vampiristic armor. Convert health into block is good, especially early on. I want this. Costs 15 and space that I don't have. In that case, gain the vampirism now. Gain the armor next time. Hopefully I have the space for it. Do I want this shiv? Spikes will make it very bad, but vampirism makes it good. So what's more likely to be an issue? Also, could make vampiristic dagger instead. That way I can do the melding this turn. But I do think that the leather armor is better. This is probably not worth it. Did you win the last battle? We have won every battle so far, you can tell by this. 19 wins and we're going into round 10. Yeah, screw the shivs. A raw shiv on its own does indeed have too many counters. We were meant to be building a poison deck here, by the way. At least we do a small amount of poison, so it'll take up somebody's debuff. Alright, we're going to get this, but we need space for it badly. This is going to go away, so a single 2x2 will give me space for it, and then we want boots, and then we'll have a lot of blocking. But it's going to be hard to get that far. Well, we shall try. Give him a big old whop. We're not allowed to say that. Begin the fighting. My initial block's not very good, so it's going to disappear rapidly. We're gaining a lot of vampirism off of the little doll thing, though. That I'm happy with. 21, 22, 23, 24. Actually, why is it still going up? Oh, of course, this thing is speedily giving me more. Go for the big 35. So 35 is the maximum you can get with a full clean sweep. Surviving 8 rounds like this seems like a tall order. But what about with the dancing dragon? You have a 2% chance to resist debuffs for each luck that you have. At the start of the battle, gain heat and luck for each magical item. I have 0 magical items. Yeah. Deal extra damage per heat. Very, very tempting. But you completely change what I'm doing here. And you're a ranged weapon, so you don't work with vampirism, so sorry, you're out of the question. Yeah, also using tons of stamina, no thank you. Use luck, thorns, mana, and block to gain massive damage. This thing gains massive damage without you. You're too expensive. Sorry, but no. No, I don't have things for you. If only I had some twine, which I can get as an adventurer, I could make the scissor swords. Not really what we're building here, but pretty cool. Never found the poison to make Belladonna's Whisper, though. which was meant to be our build, but now our build is just the fancy fencing rapier. This is tempting because Twine can show up for this class and only this class. It's more net positive on luck, but I think that's too much of an investment. We still need space, we need boots. We can't really afford this right now. That's space, still no boots though. I guess we chuck you away in favor of using thus. Want that vampire armor though, that will be tough to fit in, of course. No, it won't. Where there's a Will, there's a Jake. That doesn't work. Right. I will sacrifice a little bit here. I can still have 2 caps without a downside. It's if I get some shoes, this cap has to go. Also, pocket sand. I guess you use up stamina trying to control your little dancing dragon. I'll get some more initial block. Initial block is good. Pocket sand for luck. It's better than getting plus 30% more block out of something that gives 3 block. Yeah, the luck is better. I want none of this. No, I want none of this. Have you ever heard where there's a will, there's a whip? Old animated Lord of the Rings. Yes, that's from a good song, isn't it? Oh god, she's got level up. Kill her fast. She's got a lot of block. Oh dear, where's my vampirism? She's killing my vampirism. No, my clean sweep. What did that? Yeah, there we go. Remove 3 buffs from your opponent. The Null Blade. There's counters for everything. It's like playing Dominions. Oh well, you truly cannot win them all. Present is unique. Getting a lot of unique items, but not really looking for unique stuff right now. Looking for a pair of boots. That's all I really want right now. These are not boots. These are also not boots. How many different things count as boots, by the way? Just the leather boots. And the 2 things it can be transformed into. For a game with so many items, sometimes you feel like there are not enough items. We never see the Null Blade. You have to make the Null Blade. There it is. You need to get these 2 scrolls together. Purity of Blessing and Dark Frenzy. I often forget that scrolls can combine into weapons, but the Null Blade is very, very powerful. Immediate amazing damage. It's pretty fast, it's really accurate, it's reasonable on the stamina, and yeah, it gains 2 damage very easily and debuffs opponents and attacks faster. Terrifying. So seeing that is often a recipe for disaster. Still probably want a bit more space, but I'm looking for boots here. You don't want to give me boots. There's the Hungry Blade, by the way. Might be better than the Fancy Fencing Rapier. I know this thing's really good, but it's destroying my luck. Whereas this thing does more damage per vampirism, and we get quite a lot of vampirism because of you. So it's going to scale up by using 1 luck instead of using 3 luck. That's probably better. Divine Potion for Angelic. You mean making the winged boots? It is tempting. We need boots anyway. I think I'm going to pivot back. I think the Fancy Fencing Rapier is going to cost me too much. Costs me luck, and luck costs me vampirism. Would I want to make you bloodthorn? No, I think we just stick with Hungry Blade. Just Hungry Blade on its own with lots of vampirism should be good enough scaling. Should be. This thing is faster and scales harder in terms of damage. It only scales max damage. Oh, that's true. And this thing doesn't. Oh, wrong thing. No, right thing. Sell the bow too. Yeah, you know, the bow could actually go I was hoping to make a poison bow, but the poison stuff just isn't working out. What if I had Hungry Blade and Fancy Fencing Rapier together? I don't have regen to turn into vampirism. The whole point is to save my luck for misfortune. Oh, it's difficult. Difficult choices. No, you know what? I think we roll with this. No to Hungry Blade. Probably yes to Divine Potion. I'd like to make the Divine Boots. If we ever see a pair of boots. No to pairs of boots, but yes to more vampirism. Crumbs, I want it all. I think I have enough vampirism. A little too upfront won't make a difference. But we need boots. Yeah, we need boots pretty badly. Nothing really to activate faster here, is there? I guess you could be faster. But if anything's going to be faster... Oh, they already get double faster from these things. Ain't that a suck. Alright, well, Speedy Potion it is then. You print vampirism, yes. Yes, I do. Problem is, I need to print luck. Oh god, she went invincible. That's not allowed. Keep shanking, and there we go. Keep healing. Look at that artifact stone. Oh, if only I had a bag for you. However, you will give me more luck. 3 luck at the very start. If only I had a bag of stones, this thing. Constantly throw this to cool down my opponent. Ugh, it's on sale, and it's not a natural item. Come on, the thing's a stone. That's probably worth it. Sure, luck is good. It will slow if you put it next to the rapier. Oh, hold on, I missed that part. Sorry, Gooby, out you go. Rapier now does slow. Bow does slow. I completely missed that part of the cold stone. Forget throwing this multiple times, just slow the enemy down with a rapier. Brilliant. Truly brilliant. Corrupt stone for the purple helmet? No, we're trying to chuck the helmet and get a pair of boots so that full body protection works. The game showed me boots earlier, but it hasn't shown me them again, and I am desperately looking for them. Shame we paid full price. Oh god, we could have had scissor swords. Oh, it keeps hurting. Where the hell are the boots? I need that space, though. I gotta keep looking for boots, even though that makes the bow I've been wanting. Belladonna's Whisper. For every 5 damage the next weapon deals, inflict +1 poison. Actually, that makes this into a hell of a poison machine. Shame I don't have the money to afford it, but I'm buying that next turn to make you. Yeah, lightsaber, I know. If we survive a little bit longer, this build's gonna really destroy in the endgame. We've got 6 rounds to survive. However, Speedy Gonzales here with their dragons. Uh-oh. Oh dear. You got the stamina for that? Yes. Oh, I'm dead. It's nice knowing you, cruel world. Yeah, there was no surviving that. Immediate fire, lots of damage, I was dead. Look at the pumpkin! I know they're nice and rare, but that's not what I'm looking for currently. I'll take this, and I'm still looking for a pair of bloody boots! Where are the boots? Just a pair of boots, man. 1 pair of boots. That's space on sale. Oh my god. Well, we're not in Bootsville. At least I can cleanse a lot of debuffs this way. Let's make Belladonna's Whisper. Let's goob, I guess. There's not much to goob off of here. Those two are decent for goobing. And actually, you should be over here because this thing generates block. I missed that little trick, although it wouldn't have saved me in the previous run anyway. And here's a stone for more luck. Alright, the search for boots continues. A pair of boots away from negating so much incoming damage. How did Gooby get so small? That's a special little Gooby that you can get from a skill trait. Oh god, where did my health go? Actually, where did it go? I think you mega critted me with a busted blade, and when that thing does its next attack, I'm dead. Bye, cruel world. Chop. Okay, the game's bringing its A game at this point and still denying me my boots. Where are the boots? Ah. Love me busted blade. That was a well upgraded busted blade, I'll give it that. The -8, yeah, the -8 would not have mattered there, that is for sure. Where are the boots? Where are the boots? You're on sale. Bag of stone for cold stone is probably not worth it because it's very slow. Very, very slow. Better to do cold this way than waste that space. Where are the boots? I will continue to answer the question until you answer me. Where are the boots? My god. Ah. I'm not paying 2 to roll again, but the boots are vital. Painful. You might say get boots whenever you see them, but I don't think boots are very good, and you would never expect to get full body protection. Oh, I'm getting destroyed here. If only I had a pair of boots. The rainbow badge is unique, yes, but it's not a pair of boots. Where are the boots? Where are the boots? These are not boots. 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 And these are not boots. Nor are these. Okay, I think we're just dead now. Goodbye, cruel world. Defeat me, VMFZ33, KRFWO. They've gone invulnerable and they have a lot of magic. And they've gotten rid of my buffs. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. In fact, they seem to have rather a lot of buffs of their own. Well, would you believe it? The poison actually came into its own. Yes. Maybe this was actually a poison build all along, but I still need my boots. Damage dealt by the end. 20 seconds flat. All poison. Actual poison build, and we didn't know it. Okay, I will continue to inquire. It's as to the location of the boots. Starting the battle with 6 flame is pretty cool, though. And it's a unique item for more starting luck. But it's going to offer pyro items, and that will get rid of the boots option. The bag of stones is back and on sale, but it's not a pair of boots. These are not boots. These are not boots. These are not boots! Haha! I knew it all along. Alright, it took a long, long time to get here, but now we have full body protection, as long as I take this off. Oh, good lord. We're on 1 life left, by the way. We need to make this matter. Just in time for the last fight? I hope not. I plan on winning. should I get armor? Without overheal, the armor is not so hot. Oh, also I can't have a second pair of armor with full body protection. What about squawking at everything? Makes a lot of cool things faster. Also, it's a natural item. Yes, that is good. That is pretty good. Whew, took a lot to get here. You trigger this. But I do want to speed up my luck generation. But then I'd move you away from that, and that's all unacceptable. There we go. Whew, how do you know if it's active? Well, it's glowing, I think. If you have exactly 1 armor, 1 helmet, and 1 shoes. 1 armor, 1 shoes, 1 helmet. Are the vampiristic gloves not supposed to be on the rapier? I believe not. I think it's better to get the broccoli going faster because the 35% faster proportionately affects the broccoli a lot more. Fancy Fencing Rapier is already pretty fast, and it's going to be squawked at to be made faster. Although you could argue the rapier is most of your output, who cares about the broccoli? And you might be right. Look at that thing, it's speedy already. Oh, she immediately debuffed me and I immediately chugged my Divine Potions. Thank you, Divine Potions. Where are my buffs? No, the dolls! I can't beat dolls. I have attempted to beat dolls before, it hasn't worked. No! What a horrifying world to live in. Oh. I think we all know why we lost that. It was the boots. Full body protection is truly horrible. In fact, what's horrible is looking for 1 item and 1 item only. Better to be flexible. Ah, that was a painful one. But on the other hand, we're halfway towards platinum, so let's keep going. With the not random crap bag, we've got the sewing case with Amulet of Feasting. Does that mean we immediately go for a food build? What about with ranger items? That gives me crit rate and luck. That covers a lot of bases already. That's nice. Food is nice. Eating that food fast is nice. Should probably buy the sword and maybe even the coal. Space is at a heck of a premium, though. Can't win if you don't do damage. Very nice starting items, yeah, but very bad starting space. I don't think I want shiny shell here. But I think I want you, some coal, and a reroll. Ah, Targe is on sale, I can't not buy that. On the other hand, garlic. Garlic is immediate output. Somehow. If I can fit it, actually. I think you don't come with me. The garlic does. Couldn't I do something like that? Then they all touch each other. They all get the boost. So I'm relying on sustain from banana and garlic and the very small amount of damage that the wooden sword does. Might try and spec into some ranger-related stuff since we have the leaf badge. I will not make the torch, though. I think the torch is a foolish, foolish idea. Although significantly better DPS. I think the coal actually does the DPS stuff better. 70% to add 1 damage. That brings up the max damage better. That's a lot. Any rules when deciding when to try survival mode at the end of a run? Yeah, always do it. You're not a coward, are you? Is my humble opinion. And it's a pretty good opinion. Hold on a minute. Pan with all this food. Can I afford that? Better than sword. I would have to say goodbye to the Leafy Badge. I know I'm out of gold, but I think I should do that. The pan is better. The sword is going to be abandoned anyway, so... Goodbye, Shelly. Goodbye, Ruby. Goodbye, sword that I paid for. Hello, panhandling. Is there any way that this works without screwing up everything? Possibly. Quite possibly. Yes, I think so. I still think so. How about that? Not bad. We don't get the crit, but this pan is much more output than the little sword thing. I'm still reserving this. Desperately need space, but when do I not? I've seen many Grandmaster runs. They just go for wooden sword and lamps, and they just win everyone, but DLLs. DLLs? Why am I losing? Oh, how did you get an axe immediately? Excuse me? Well, I guess it's rare. Rare things can show up, but wow. Immediate axe punish. Oh, dolls, yeah. I can't believe I lost that, but I can't believe I faced off against an axe. Alright, so let's see what we can do to reverse our fortunes. We need space. Space for a buckler. Reroll just to look at more items? I think so. Another pan. Hang on. Wait a minute. I've seen this episode before. Crafted items inside are better in a lot of ways, but if I had a choice, I think I'd like to maybe go for pandemonium. Food is good, especially when it's on sale. So much food. Hammer? No, today is not hammer day. Would I want to twine anything? Not currently. I would like to cool down a bit, though. My fan is going on. Whew. Would like space for the leafy badge as well, though. Double pan would slap in the early game. But all your stamina would go away. I suppose the banana would take care of some of that. Also, let me know if the fan starts causing a lot of noise on stream. One would hope that it would not. Wish I had just a slightly gentler fan. That'd be nice. But also decadence. We need a shake up. Totally silent, that's what I like to hear. Maybe having a banana is better than a buckler here. The banana with the speed is probably going to heal more than the buckler is ever going to prevent. It also takes up less space, allowing me to do fancy things. Fancy things? I need a lot of adjacencies here, which I'm not getting, but maybe I could. Adjacencies are hard, but not impossible. There you go. Full adjacency. I do miss... Ah, no, not full adjacency. But the thing is, you only have 4 adjacencies here, so there needs to be a shake-up. And I know how to shake you up. Get the adjacency down here. Like so. All alternatively, no. No, that's fine. Everything's adjacent, and we get our much-needed revenge. I don't hear a fan, then again, I have a fan right beside me as well. Yeah, that's summer for you. So, nice speeding up those bananas. Makes me wish I had another weapon, actually. You're trying to out-heal me, and that could be a problem. I think you're healing more than I am dealing anything. You're also gaining regen. Yeah, I think I'm scuppered here. You're also destroying me with sand. I'm not having a good run today. 2 early game losses, and I like to consider myself good at the early game. We're going random. And random is heavy drinking with no potions. Okay, so it's one of those days, is it? Get me the broccoli, because it lucks, luck ups, and luck is good. This does nothing with no potions, and I have no potions. More broccoli, huh? That gains quite a lot of regen, so my devilishly good idea is to maximize adjacency with the pan. Of course, you'd be trouble. I think you would work better for maximizing adjacency like that. Can I even get my my onion next to you? But then I want this thing, right? It's not an onion, it's a garlic. But then again, isn't a garlic an onion? Are they not one and the same? Crit is good. Sustain is also good. Begin the battling. Almost might be time for the Excalibur build. It's a thought. Right, so my thinking is we get a lot of luck. And then, once we have the luck, we get regen. And we actually get a lot of regen. Of course, we need to last long enough for that regen to be there, and it's only going to work early game, but it would work with vampirism. You can burn regen for vampirism pretty well. So maybe this is an actual vampirism build, not a pan build. Oh, would you look at that? The Hungry Blade is here. The Hungry Blade burns that stuff for vampirism. The problem is, it only gives maximum damage, but maybe we get bloodthorn. Alright, bloodthorn's the build. Forget the ranger items. I'm tempted to sell this. Well, I shouldn't have it when I reroll, that's one thing. Now I need space pretty badly. That's space. That is also space. Do I just get rid of heavy drinking? Maybe I even sell the leaf badge. No, crit chance is good. Probably get rid of the broom. Maybe get rid of nothing, just reserve the thing. Keep the twine. Do I want this here now? Yes, because we have good stamina regen. Thinking it's pretty hard to get my adjacency here. With the critting. Maybe you have to crit. Not amazing, but it's a start. The acorn charm to get crits on your bloodthorn would be pretty nice. That it would. Alright, so once I have that luck, I get regen, and regen means vampirism. So hit, get vampirism. Oh, she's dead. Not bad. I don't want to make this an Irish postage stamp, so we're not going to take Lucky Clover. But space is still at a premium, so I'm probably buying both of these space things. That allows me to hit up the pan better. Allows me to do something like this. Oh, that's not a neutral item. It's okay. Stamina usage is high, but the bananas will kick in quite a lot, so that's okay. We could do better than this. I'm sure there's a way to get the Targe in here. Highly tempted to get vampiric armor. Very, very tempting to get vampiric armor. Just save it and hope for a vampiristic gem. If I'm going to do that, I really need to get the stamina pack in here somehow. You can just sit there. You don't need adjacencies and fancy stuff. You do somewhat. So that gets the Targe in there, but speeding up is better. By the same token, speeding up more things is better, but I think this will do. And then... Okay, whenever banana activates, occasionally give me good stuff. Alright, I'll take it. Heavy drinking? For what purpose? Where would we put potions here to begin with? Alright, begin. Red Orchid, the most overpowered item in the game now, says Ellie. I'm not really interested in metas and overpowered builds and that. Because in the end, you're just fighting against some random opponent. Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked, but we now have Vampirism online. So I should be able to sustain better than Nomak. And that we certainly do. Die. Turn things around fancifully. I need space for this thing. The broccoli, again, is very tempting because it gets my engine going faster. Might be better than bananas. Yes, faster engine, happier me, but the stamina regen is still important right now. It's also very expensive. I need that money for space. Take it anyway, though. There's space and spacer. I will take space and spacer. Now I need to find a way to cram this thing in. Beats Targe, by the way. Speedier is better. That thing doesn't do anything particularly fast. I tell you what, I will put you down here so that both my broccolis are faster. They won't synergize so well. Maybe that means I should have you there, but I really want the broccolis going fast. And that's about as fast as I can make them. Yeah, get the inherent bonus. But now I have a food problem. Maybe the garlic does have to go. Because I want the crit boosting. That's quite good. I still think a banana needs to go eventually, once stamina is not a concern. But when will stamina not be a concern? The pan is still most of my output right now. I think. Well, let's see how the pan does in terms of damage output here. Nice to get some front-loaded block, by the way. Makes it gives me the time to set up for my vampirism. Oh, you're stealing my buffs. I didn't say you could do that. No, I don't think you are. I think I eat the regen for vampirism. Yeah, so vampirism, I just noticed that the blade hit for 3 staggering damage. That's really quite sad. It needs to become the bloodthorn as soon as possible. When it comes to damage output, the pan is doing everything, so we cannot migrate from pan just yet. Ooh, gain in power. Yes. And it's a very fast item. Oh my gosh. Just broccoli and carrots? Is that everything we eat now? Might be. Oh, whoa, whoa, hold on. Hold the phone. That I need. This Targe is having a very hard time finding its way into my deck. The bloodthorn is here. The pan regrettably has to go, or else I'm just staminaing out completely. That does afford me some space to use my other items, but that's still a hard one to swallow. Sounds a little hard to swallow. Yeah, let's just buff up with food as much as one humanly can. We don't really care about this. Doesn't really give us anything. No block, no Targe. This is gonna hurt. Odds of this in any way doing me some good? Very, very low. Boomerang? Oh, that's right. If I had a wooden sword, I could make the boomerang. Yeah, with the twine, we could make the impractically large greatsword bloodthorn thing. We will keep this around with that in mind. Lock it for now. I'm wondering if I'd be better with some armor rather than just food galore. I still want this, by the way. Pan has to go now. Bloodthorn is everything. I might want this. Cleansing debuffs is nice. This is so much food, by the way. Jeez. Is there a build here where my 4 bits of broccoli don't touch each other? Possibly, but I'm not going to fish for it. Do I want this carrot? No, I need my money for space. I need space so badly. Alright, this is probably going to fail badly, but let's see how we work against someone with 2 brooms. With luck, the sand attack won't bother me. And with the carrot, I can cleanse debuffs. So I think our Tro Chili P is Tro Chili dead. Nice crit resisting. Alright, we're bringing it back after a disastrous start. Boom, we have it, the bloodthorn. But consider the impractically large bloodthorn. When you have Empower, and the carrot gives us Empower, decrease stamina usage, decrease cooldown, use regen to gain vampirism and thorns. Yes, we want this. I don't care how enormously huge it is. Gain 40% of your dealt damage as block. Regenerate 1 stamina for each distinct weapon. That's not very good. Poison yourself. Hard one to want. The dealt damage as block is really tempting, though. Because if we get the impractically large bloodthorn, it's going to deal a lot of damage. You can sell heavy drinker, but what if we find loads of potions? It's only worth 3. I'll sell it if there's something vitally important. Archaeologist giving luck for natural items. Is luck good? Luck is critical hit chance. Chance-based effects. This has no chance-based stuff. More unique items might be difficult to make good use of. Cool, though. Hey, there's a turtle. I do love turtle, but I only have 1 shield. No guarantee we'll get more. Sustain's quite nice, but I don't have a good way of speeding up the shield master. Could well be weapon master. Does mean that bananas can just go away. We won't care about stamina. Because every 5 seconds we gain 1. Well, that's better than these bananas, but I don't know. I just don't think this is very good. It's that gain block for the damage you do that's very, very tempting. Might mean I don't need to focus on armor very well. Like the ukulele, yeah, look, ukulele with all of my instruments here. Every 6 seconds heal for 30, or gain 5 random buffs or inflict 4. You know what, let's take Weapon Master. I'm not sure I've ever used this thing. Looks weird like that, let's put it up right. Now we're on the lookout for a practically large great thorn, some potions. Not some boots. Not boots this time. Space? With all these potions, with all these food items, space is good. Random crap. I love random crap. Boots! Oh wow, boots. Gloves are pretty good. Swing the weapon faster. I think I just want to sell these boots. It's not like I really paid for them. Gain luck, gain empower. Need to take some damage for that to happen, but vampiristic armor could make that happen. Almost certainly want these things. Maybe take that and have a reroll. Nothing that makes me scream, so guess I'm keeping these boots for now. I'm sure there's a better arrangement for my foodstuffs here. Maybe I can try and find it. At least they're all hit by the effect, except for the blueberry that we don't care about. But now I've lost my armor. And that I do care about. The blueberry can frankly go, it's not achieving anything here. Most of the other foods I would dare to say are, though. Let's get our armor somewhere. I would really, really like to speed up the blood sword. What options do I have with you? Do I have a single square here? I think I do. Since I have some stamina regen, especially with you, I'm going to speed up the blood sword as much as I can. And yes, that makes life a little awkward for my my veggies. They're going to have to cope with the situation. That can't be right. Okay. It's not great. It continues to not be great. Where's my crit booster? There's my crit booster. In that case, you can just... Not you. You can go just go there. This is fine. God knows it could be better, but you could play around with this all day. Need more space, more potions, more vampirism. But at least we have a lot of regen to turn into vampirism. And this thing is pretty ghastly, actually. You're trying to poison me. You're doing a good job of poisoning me. What are you poisoning me with? Am I poisoning me? Oh, I am. Well, at least we're poisoning opponents as much as we poison ourselves, and we cleanse it a bit. But if I poison somebody with corrupted armor, I'm in deep doo-doo. Always believed in you. Me too. Shove everything up, get this over here, and then I can speed up my thorns a bit more. Speed up my thorny weapon a bit more. Still looking for potions. Potions would be nice. Thorny Targe? I don't think so. Then again, gain damage per thorns, and Thorny Targe generates thorns. I don't want to pay 4 for it though, and it's a lot of space. It's hard to deny though. Counters quite a few things. I just really don't like the Thorny Targe. I don't think it's very good. But the idea that it adds 5 damage to the bloodthorn, and the bloodthorn loves to crit, is all good stuff. I just hate paying 4 for this thing. 4 and the space? No way. Not happening. Pineapple! Pineapple gives thorns. Much better solution. Far superior solution. I want this. I want to... Wait, vampiric armor or this armor? Why am I even saying or? We should have both. Bananas are going out of vogue these days. You should be more central to affect more items. And I guess I can have some boots. Boots? It's a shame about that banana being just a bit too far away for our effect. Do I care? Not really. Not really at all. But compared to having boots and boots and berries, the boots could really help, especially if somebody gets through my my everything quickly. All right, let's go. This is reserved. These I don't care about. Whew, does your special bag do anything? Don't you want your sword in it? Oh, good point. I thought it was, but no, it's in that little square thing. Yeah, that makes my my weapon better. I'll feel very sad if I barely lose this. But why would I ever lose to begin with? You have to die. Yeah, look at this. The crafted items are faster and duplicate their buffs. And you are, well, my only crafted item. Power of the Moon. Gain a lot of maximum health when the moon time comes in, but I don't currently have anything that works with maximum health. Double Rainbow, duplicate buffs, gain random buffs, trigger. If only I had holy items. Start a battle effects. I don't think so. I think we go with random again. Random feels bad. But I want corrupted armor to reflect my poison away, so we'll take random. Random is 2 stamina using weapons. They both attack faster. I have 0 stamina using weapons. And I plan on keeping it that way, because bloodthorn is my one and only strategy, so you're just getting sold. Space is good. The armor is good, and I want this. I want this, and I want to make it corrupted. Might be unusual to worship an armor, but I don't judge. I think you are judging. Let's reroll. A potion? A potion that would work on the potion belt and work with heavy drinking to frequently turn health into block. With vampirism, that's good. Finally, a use for heavy drinking, but I have to pay a lot of money for this. I could make stone armor. Items use more stamina. I guess that's okay? Because the thing, well, it goes faster and duplicates. Maybe it's not okay, because this thing's already quite stamina intensive. However, 110 block, removing enemy thorns and empower. Health dropping down and gaining a lot of block, that does speak to me. Maybe more than vampiric armor. You had 1 stamina using weapon already. 2 of the 3 ingredients for banana rang. It counts as stamina using even though the cost drops to 0. Cool, but I would need a wooden sword, and I don't see a wooden sword. Might deign to lose a couple bits of my food army here in order to slot in that armor. Not bad. In fact, if we do a bit of a switcheroo here, it doesn't work. Cool. Anyway, that's a lot of nice armor from the get-go. Do I make stone armor? I'm holding out for vampiric armor. But since I already print vampirism, do I really need the 2 vampirism effect? It's the health into armor which I like, but maybe just upfront armor to buy me time to get vampirism online would be good. We're never getting overhealing, which is sad, but suddenly gaining a lot of block to maybe let myself heal up is probably worth it, so I think I do buy this. So I think heavy drinking's got to go. Then again, there are other things I could sell to get that. Garlic has fallen off entirely at this point. And frankly, what use is a banana to me right now? There we go, stone armor. Dropping enemy thorns and empower is very good. This is coming back into my build as soon as I can, though. Maybe it's better than a banana, even though there's a lot of counter synergy here. I'm sure there's a way to make this work better. At least they're all gaining off the carrot now. Yeah, I believe in that. Also speeds up my pineapple, which feels good. Heavy drinking can trigger once. Might save me in this one battle. Who knows? No need for re-rolling, no need for buying that lump of coal. We move. If you get a shiv, you'll double the stamina regen from the weapon master. Shiv doesn't use stamina, so no. I'm taking damage, that's what vampirism's for, right? Where's all my vampirism? Where's all my health? That did not seem to work out. Oh, I didn't move the weapon into my bleeding slot thing. Whoops. Also, you also brought a bloodthorn. Oh, it's about the weapon master. It just cares about melee weapons. I was thinking about the dual wielding that we chucked away earlier. Speaking of chucking away, I've got to move some things here. Pardon our dust. The bloodthorn doesn't need to be tucked away in the corner here. That's just how things have worked out. Oh, very saddening to lose that one, by the way. There we go. Build is more or less back to what it was. A little bit of a mishap here with you, but that's okay. This stuff is not the way forward. Maybe not even the potion belt for all my no potions. Also, what are you even doing there? I think this could be made better like so. Actually, that's space for one pineapple, isn't it? Even though I like the pineapple triggering very often. I like getting my regen procs off of you. No space for boots. No problem. Except this is trash. The ghost duck is... The ghost duck? Heavens knows what you're talking about. I never give the spear much time of day. I don't think that's changing now. I don't want to make the very long spear. Not many people do. The Mercury Elemental looks like a duck. I'm not seeing it. It is animated though, which I didn't notice until I looked closer at it right now. Well, vampiric armor was on the menu. What about vampiric gloves? Sounds good. Sounds really good. So does another pineapple, actually. More thorns, more damage on bloodthorn. Could I afford both? Probably. I don't need these boots. I'm never making use of this targe, it seems. Hey, look, a potion. Not just any potion, a potion that works with nothing that I have. I think I go for vampiric gloves. And the pineapple. Since you never seem to be getting into my deck, I'm going to keep you and get rid of my boots. Now we have no stamina regen here. Well, no, the Mercury Elemental is about as good as 2 bananas. This is okay, although you speed up nothing. I'd like you to speed up something. But then, yeah, okay, that's fine. It's fine, just move on. Move on with your life and kill the enemies. Like Yinzi. So I'm in the waiting room for the impractically large sword, so that I can make the impractically large bloodthorn. Where's my stamina going, by the way? Seems to be disappearing for some reason. Whew. Not just disappearing, I was getting poisoned. Oh, right, so I poisoned you and you corrupted it back to me. That's why I also want corrupted armor. Like I was saying, the Mercury Elementals... Oh, it's here already. Wow. There is no real space for this thing. But I have to have it. Hey, space for this thing. It'll fit in there, right? So, how? Needs twine as well. So the problem is this turn I'm going to lose, because making this thing is just going to cane me. I do need the Mercury Elemental to gain some block out of this as well, though. I have a single slot that I can move in for this. Maybe. There. So we're still making the impractically large bloodthorn. I am gaining damage, or I am gaining block back from this, but oh boy, what do we even do with this? I think we cry, because there's not the space in my deck here to make this work to any reasonable degree. I think we just lose. Is just losing okay? Starting off with 4 vampirism sounds good, but what does it even trigger? I guess it could trigger 2 foodstuffs faster? That'll be able to make me a bit more vampirism. Talking about losing is loser talk. Are you a loser? I don't know. Did we watch Slay the Spire earlier? Alright, begin the battle. At least I'll finally make the impractically large sword. What about the elemental? Yeah, we have the elemental. What of him? He'll gain me some stamina. But it's not stamina I'm that worried about. Well, maybe it is, because my impractically large sword's never triggering. I guess that's like not having it in the fight, but it still takes up valuable space. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was not expecting to win that fight. However, boom. It's sheer perfection. My impractically large bloodthorn. When you have at least 5 in power... Wait a second, how do I get that in power? Carrots give it to me, but it gives it to me very slowly. Oh, space. Much needed space. Think about the regular bloodthorn as it gives in power itself. There is a potion giving in power. Yeah, 1 in power. But that will work with my drinking. That's just very, very slow. But it also gives stamina, which is good. Well, maybe good. I should probably take it regardless, though. Just like I'm taking this space regardless. Could I get more space, please? That's a little bit more space. And more block. Block is welcome. This is all crafted items, right? Duplicate their buffs. This thing doesn't give buffs, so the stone armor doesn't really work for me there. Hold on. Items use 20% more stamina. This thing's actually going to use 6 whole stamina per hit. Ow. Good thing this thing gives me stamina back. Or maybe banana's back in vogue. Yep, heavy drinker, you're going to have to give me the empowerment. It's my only way forward. Speeding up that sword seems like a bad idea. Let's do it anyway. Get armor wherever possible. Throw a banana in the corner for good luck. Oh yeah, strong potion might be useful. I'll take that. Something has to be useful at some point. You give me empower. You're vitally important, actually. I need you connected to as many fruits as possible. That'll have to do. I'm still unhappy about the lack of space. Screw the banana. Actually, I want that thing to become super strong. Alright, don't screw the banana. May mean that the second attack gets off. Plus, I've got my topaz to speed it up even more. Ooh. Oh, but you're not hitting this thing faster. Or better. Or at all. There you go. Begin. Surprised to see how this works out. It's always very sad to build something and then see it not work at all. I have a feeling that's what we're going to see. 13 damage, what? Bye, cruel world. How did that thing deal 13 damage? Even if it hit the wooden buckler. Fit. Oh dear. Did you have minus 60% healing? Yes, I did. Your healing is less effective. I need this thing to hit big and heavily. It's all or nothing now, yeah? I think we're losing here. Going for this impressive sword ain't cutting it. Double helmet. Do the helmets reduce the damage I do? Who's to say? Not able to make this thing corrupted, unfortunately. There's a lot of misfortune going on here. Another pineapple for more spikes. More spikes are more damage, but I need regen. I need to stay alive for a bit longer. I also need space. I'll take the space, I'll take the pineapple. Hold a moment. Red orchid. Gain lifesteal. Also, just regular orchid. Gain 5% crit chance. I want this thing critting badly. Yep. Red orchid will require the other fancy thing, though. This probably fits in better around here. Yes, yes it does. It allows me to move over quite a few things. I can stay heavy drinking, though. That's fine. I'll take a reroll just to look at things. Nah. Although Stone Skin would certainly help. Stone Skin would let me pop my heroic potion a second time. That's certainly a consideration. Alright, now how do I order these things so that everything gets as many buffs as possible? And what do I want the vampiric gloves hitting? Probably broccoli. A lot of benefit to be had in that. It's undoubtedly a better solution than this. But do I see it? No. Oh, right, I haven't even used all my fruits. In that case... You're going to be awkward, aren't you? It's not just awkward, there's not enough space for everything. However, if I move this back... I've bought some space. Yeah, that's a little sad, but... No buts. So much munching noise, but there we go, there's all the food in. Touch is enough. Nobody misses out on the feasting amulet. I think maybe taking that feasting amulet's gone and done me in, because I've been so focused on food due to it, that maybe I've kind of overlooked winning battles instead of just gorging myself. Uh-oh. They've got another big sword. Fortunately, my sword is slightly bigger. Slightly bigger. Alright, there we go. Whew. I didn't withhold the potion. I probably should have. However, extra stamina and another potion. That's useful. Yeah, since I'm running out of stamina, I probably want that a lot. Speeding up is not the answer here. I don't know what is, but it's not that. Corrupted crystal so I can make corrupted armor is the answer. Front-loaded block is also reasonable. Making this into a super potion with a banana. Considering I ran out of stamina even with the strong heroic potion, it might not be the worst idea. You want both potions inside heavy drinker? Yes, I do. That's not trivial. How about like that? I want you on top because I want you to be the one that gets double triggered for maximum stamina regen. Yeah, and distinct potions work better for this thing, so maybe it's fine to have this unupgraded. Saves me fanning around with that banana as well. What am I looking for again? I think there was something good, but I've forgotten what it was. Corrupted crystal, that's it. Not corrupted crystal, but it's more front-loaded block. It's also more front-loaded stamina. Okay, I will hold on to that. Begin the battling. Da-da-da-da! Alright, Chinese letters. Can you withstand my mighty chopper? It certainly scales up fast. And those potions certainly get consumed fast. Okay. Take the win for 12? No, we risk it all. As TJ says, you gotta be willing to risk it all if you're ever really gonna win big. Do I want this? The items steal 3% life for each luck and gain 4% crit chance for each vampirism. This thing prints vampirism. Thank you, please. More front-loaded stamina. This doesn't quite hit everything. We could make it hit everything. Is there a better combo here? Yeah, probably. Possibly. Right, what else you got? Still looking for corrupted crystal, of course. Randomly gain empowerment. This thing needs empowerment to stop sucking. The fact that I don't have front-loaded empower hurts. Although I gain one here, one here. The carrot will slowly gain me one. But maybe I should throw the trumpet over here to gain much more of it. I'll take that next turn then. That tempts me greatly. That triggers empowerment as well. Yes, and that I can get right now. Yes. The dirty deed is done. You're outside of the realm of being triggered here. Yeah, the 40% is better than any 10% nonsense I get from these things touching. There's an argument that says if your carrot is so important for empowering, get it over here. It's a good argument. But it's 30% versus 35, so nah. Alright, begin the battling, begin the battling. I'll get this next turn. If I can squeeze it in, if I can live long enough. Oh no, they got corrupted armor. They're gonna give my poison back to myself. They've also got more vampirism than me. All these things are disallowed. Please die now. Oh, right, they actually did die. And I got an achievement for doing 300 damage with a crit. I desire Elo. Alright, Blood Amulet. That means you can just go away and I can put something else here. Born to Toot. It's a pretty good Toot zone. It's a little awkward with that one little space there now, isn't it? They might not be touching each other, but maybe that's okay. Yeah, touching is overrated. It's a little awkward. Do you have some space that you're selling? How about even more crit chance? How about a second one of these, actually? Oh, I could be down for that. And you gotta get up to get down. I don't need the accuracy or the damage boost of the oil lamp, but this thing seems good. Remarkably good. And we'll have it blended for the final fight as well. You cannot live there. Could you live anywhere else, like here? Now the pineapple won't fit, but maybe that's fine. I'm still thinking about that joke with the cannibals. Can I make do without one of these? It's 2 damage lost on this thing for every trigger. There's something a bit dirty I can do here, isn't there? Yeah. There we go. Now they're both going to trigger this, because I want that empowerment as soon as humanly possible. This space is wasted, though. I can't really have wasted space. I guess I just shove a blueberry in there and ignore it. Yeah. So hard to find space for everything. Why is it going to be like this? So many things need to fit in with each other. Alright, that gives you for... Whoa! Don't do whatever I just did there. Whoops. Fat-fingered my pineapple there. Which sounds dirtier than it is. This is fine. I don't have space for this anyway, so... At least I can boost you slightly more. You can turn the stone armor and the weak pot upright again. Magnificent. Yes, it is indeed. That affords me one bit of space, does it not? Sure looks like it does. Well spotted. I will take it. Take it and run. Yes, I will. Okay, begin! I mean, if I just lose here, it's all over. We're on our last legs, but maybe we can get all, what was it, 18 elo? Oh no, all those stones, and the stones are buffed. How can I defeat the stone build? I can crit for 258, that's a good way to do it. Alright, double red orchid collar. Turn that vampirism into crit and steal life. Stealing life is good. How about some more vampiristic gloves? There's no space. There's no space for anything, really. We just roll. Unless I want to roll for gems. You know what? That's a great idea. Roll for gems. Bye, blueberry. Reduce opponent's healing? Sure. Not a gem. Ignore block? I mean, maybe. Sure. Also block for me. Hold on. Corrupt crystal. It's too late to form the armor, so too bad. Not a gem, but front-loaded block. Alright, thank you and goodbye. Also another potion. I don't think so, but it's tempting. Would be an excellent way to cleanse. If I focused all my potions on this. That's assuming I think I need it, which maybe I don't. Ah, there we go. 15 block. That's good enough. Alright, begin the final battle. Against Ard, who has a lot of space here for their very long spear. Oh, goodbye, my block. That spear's going disastrously quickly. Fortunately, so am I. Spear builds never ever. I must admit, though, perfect topaz and flawless topaz. On top of the extra speed, this thing just goes brrrt and destroys your shield. But it does no damage. Why? Why does this spear exist? And it takes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots, and you need all these slots empty. I'm sorry, Ard. I appreciate the build you made, but I do think that the spear is trash. Gain lifesteal, but you don't do damage. The only thing this does is it goes pretty fast, but that's because you slotted a treasury worth of gems on it. Anyway, despite our early difficulties and our teetering on the edge of survival, we win. Give me elo. Delicious. Alright, I think we've got it in us for one more round today. Let's get the adventure up to almost platinum. I don't think we can get 31 in a go. I think we saw 35 as being the perfect maximum. Anyway, random crap, go. It's not random crap, it's... Oh no! I said no! Not the spear. Yeah, my own extra long spear. What a joy. Yeah, the game knows how bad this is. That's why they give me all these sale items. Well, if it's on sale, buy it. I don't think I want to pan. The spear, as disastrous as it is, isn't that bad for a starting option. If I make a poison spear, I could really destroy my enemies, especially if I get a way to cleanse or reflect my own poison. And it also works with natural items instead of empty space. The holy spear... cleanses debuffs, but I think Given all the choices, I'd like Poison Spear here. Unfortunately, Pestilence Flask is epic, so it's not showing up right now. Reroll. Oh, hell no. Since I'm interested in winning, I better put the coal onto this. Wait, I wanted the topaz on you for faster attacks. Maybe the boost in damage is better than speed. Could take a banana for sustain, but let's just reroll and see what we have. Space. And a garlic. Or garlic and a shiv. Shiv's not bad. Garlic is half decent sustain. The shiv, huh? Space is good for destroying blocks. If anybody comes at me with armor, we should have a relatively free win. I'm contemplating that shiv. Lots of ways to counter a shiv. And if I find Pestilence Flask, the priority is to put it on the spear, not the shiv. Interestingly, I could make the boomerang. And then make the bangarang or whatever. I don't think I've ever played around with the boomerang. Let's have a look at it. Doesn't it steal buffs? Yeah, 50% chance to steal a random buff, and then when you combine it with a shiv, you get the same thing, but more chance to steal a buff, more damage, and works on stun. Maybe we will get stun. You know what? I'm going to take a boomerang. Or we're going to try and make a boomerang. We have the twine. We'll need a wooden sword and a banana. I'm still reserving this, though. This extra health could actually work out pretty well. We're not making very long spear. Not at all. Lock you for now. Seem to be having a hard time locking it. There we go. Maybe a bit of healing or a bit of sand attack. Base stamina regeneration is a waste of time here. Go away. But shiving faster is not. Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Let's go. It also becomes a dagger. Dagger skills work on the daggerang. Nice. The enemy brought a wooden sword. How despicable. Actually, they brought two weapons. That's very despicable. How dare you not bring armor? You saying my build isn't good enough? I think that's exactly what they're saying. Down and out. Failure is just an opportunity to buy more stuff. Wise words. Let's buy some stuff. Always buy stones. Always buy space on sale. Another opportunity for twine is making the hero shield, not something I often use. That 15% damage means that it does scale better, and it does block rather a lot. Needs a whetstone that I think I just chucked away, though. Let's be prepared for that, actually. Surely we can do better than this. That's a natural item. It's not natural, it's neutral, isn't it? Yeah, neutral. Neutral, not natural. Yeah, that's neutral enough. And so's that. Alright, there we go. We're going to gain some max health. Unthinkable. Always buy 5 target, but I love the buckler. Alright, Sebastian, tongue-in-cheeky face. Get shanked. Also, don't poison me. You're not allowed to do that. Where's the damage? Spear supremacy coming in, maybe? Right, that was kind of a disaster so far. Can we make it better? Piggy Pinata? No. No rush, please. No. stoned? No. Wait, all this is bad. Give me random, please. Level up. I love level up. Gain max health, stamina, luck, and mana every 5 seconds. Really good early game, and it triggers faster and faster. I was thinking about Daggerang. And we're going to do it. We have the technology. I just don't want to spend a lot of money. Space will make it easier to make. Wait, a whetstone. What was I looking at this for? Hero shield. Do I want that as well? Sure. Let's make a lot of stuff. This is going to be awkward to fit in, isn't it? Alright, now is going to be a time that somebody comes at me with a bunch of block, isn't it? That is what I suspect. I'm losing all my sustain here, though. Well, no, I keep the banana. Let's get you in here. Make the hero shield, make the bangarang, reserve you, pocket sand my opponents, and we're surely okay. Loop Hero. Have you ever played Loop Hero? I've seen it being played and I wasn't interested. I can't really remember anything about it. I just remember watching it being played and going, that's not very interesting. And that's about as far as my thought process went. Oh no, they beat me to the punch on the hero shield. And whoa, nice bow and arrow. This is going to be a problem for me, I think. You've got better sustain than me with regen, but maybe I can just out-damage you. Get shiving. Whew. Alright. Clearly spear supremacy here. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez. More targes. I'm happy about doing the extra damage and the percentage-based damage, but that means a weapon that scales is more important than poison spear. A lot more important. Oh well, let's get our bendy weapon going. Let's also level up. Hang on. There we go. Got to maximize that spear value. Well, if I reserve it, I should buy it, but hang on, what about very long spear? Think of the damage. I'd rather not. More targes? Jake does love targes. Especially since I've got this one, I might be able to get Shelly. Shelly and guarded? Yeah, it could happen. Stranger things have happened. Go crazy with space? Sure. Sure, I'll go crazy. Throw stones. Throw sand. Throw shells. I've got the beach build here. This might work out pretty well. Just lacks sustain pretty hard. Alright, KN, the double shovel trouble. Right, you'll probably stamina out, but you did put them in your utility pouch. But my block blocks those shovels. Didn't even touch me. Alright, the bad start is starting to look better. And now we have the Daggerang. Sadly, it doesn't double boost on this thing, but it's still there. And being there is good. So, what does this do again? You trigger 15% faster, and you have a 15% chance to duplicate buffs. So, faster Daggeranging. Sounds good. This thing doesn't give buffs, so it's not affected by the effect. So I can put you there. Neat. Continue with the seashells build. Need something for all these targes. How about a random power? Gain 3 random buffs, and when you consume a potion, 70% chance to repeat the effect. Well, if only I could make potion builds work, but potions are expensive and take up a lot of space. 3 random buffs are still good anyway. It's high time I thought about what we don't have, and what we don't have is this horrible spear. DPS isn't terrible. It's better than the Hungry Blade. But I'd rather not have that. So I think none of this is the answer unless I want the fanny pack. Faster boomerang's alright though. It hits pretty fast. Now it'll hit faster. That's quite good. Benefits from the melding that we did here as well. That doesn't work the way I wanted it to. Get back to where you were. Oops. Get back to where you were. Yeah, I don't think I want this. Reroll, please. I'll take it. It's space and it's on sale. And I guess I'll take you as well. Because we're building our sand castle out of rocks and sand and stuff. And we can squeeze out a little bit more from our rock by boosting its damage by 1, plus 15%. Great! Rotate the dagger and you can fit the fanny pack in as well. Oh, right, level up. Level up benefits from that. Yeah, of course. I forgot that your trigger is every 5 seconds. Alright, that's pretty good. Da-da-da-da! Can we take on the power of the shovel again? You've got a lot of weapons and only one... Well, you've got a ton of weapons. You are not going to survive. Goodbye, stamina of Lenki. And hello, glorious victory. To my bard. Now, shut up about your bard. How about I... Excellent items here, but they don't really work with anything we're doing right now. Yeah, they were going for double shovels. They had rediscovered the true meta. I don't think it's any of this. We don't really scale up very well. I've got to replace the spear with pretty much anything else. Hammer triggers Daggerang. The problem with the hammer is that it just doesn't become anything interesting. It's just there, just taking up space. And eating all my stamina. Also, fanny packs on sale. Boy, that's tempting. Too tempting for words. I certainly have the space. It's just what do I do with all this space? I could just get some armor, last longer. It's not like I have much healing. Plus the maximum health is quite nice-ish. There is another shiv there, but I need something better. Can the spear go through multiple fanny packs? To attack faster? Yes, it could. Do I want it triggering faster? Maybe. It's not like I have stamina problems. I want to speed up the Daggerang because I want to steal those random buffs. But then what if my enemy doesn't buff? Then I'm in trouble. Throw stones. Welcome, Prin. Welcome to the business end of my spear that I've had since the start and I still regret having. You're going to out max hit point me, except I have level up. And level up's going to do that better than you. And also I'm stealing your buffs. I gotta say, stealing buffs with a boomerang feels pretty great. Knowing that the boomerang goes down to 0 stamina cost is also great. But like I said, this isn't good enough. We need something much, much better. Is this much better? It does get the percentage boost in damage from my heroic shield. It's pretty hard to make work with something else because I don't get other class items. I'm not making the impractically large bloodthorn again. Although on its own it's a perfectly serviceable weapon. There's the poison for the potential poison spear I was talking about at the very start, though. The problem is that doesn't scale up particularly well. On hit, inflict 3 poison and 2 to myself. Currently that 2 to myself is going to do more than I'm willing to put up with. The impractically large greatsword, on the other hand, don't I have luck from something? I can get broccoli for luck, so it's less likely to miss. I don't have empower for it, though. Yeah. Level up gives luck. Thank you. Level up gives luck. And stamina. Okay, I'm sold. You're unupgraded, and you'll probably always be unupgraded, and that's just sad, but it's also okay. It's okay to be lame. Oh no, my seashell build. Well, that's okay. We don't need this space to be sitting around doing nothing of value anymore. Pocket sand. If I'm going to add damage, I'm going to do it on the Daggerang. This is okay. Then I don't really need this luck. I steal my buffs anyway. Yeah, we can steal other people's empower. How about that? Do I still want this? It's a shame I can't make poison Daggerang, but do I want poison anything? Yeah, this upgrades with Adventurer if you get Bloodthorn, and that's a tall order. Upgrades with Berserker, upgrades with Pyro, upgrades with Berserker again. Busted Blade is cool. Yeah, and it gets a much more damage per empower. That's amazing. If only I could get this Forging Hammer. Oh well, maybe it's something that the shopkeep will offer me at some point. Sick of listening to you already. The Bloodthorn one's amazing. You can't get it. We just had it last time, and it did slaughter our enemy. Chop. Okay, that's nice seeing that kind of damage, but where's my empower? Chop. Why did you deal 39 damage? Ah, you chopped through the spiky shield. Very good. Hold on, this is a ranged weapon, right? Good. It doesn't care about enemy shields. Huh, this might not be a bad combination on its own. We just need a lot of support for it. Like a way to get empower, for one. Oh, it's here. Shields block 100% more damage. For every 13 seconds, gain max health and 50 block. It's slow, but it's something. Alright, Shield Master, in you come. Nice. Now I want to upgrade this buckler into a better buckler. Yeah, the axe is something I'd far rather have than the greatsword, because the axe scales. The greatsword actually doesn't scale, unless you have the busted one with empower, which you might notice we don't. Little late to go for Steel Gooby. He'd be cool, though. A better buckler? A frozen buckler? Yes, a frozen buckler. And then I hope I get shielded and, you know, a second buckler. It's just how we roll. I should really try to speed up Shelly. He's so slow. I call all this shelled things Shelly. I'm well aware it's not actually Shelly. Actually, couldn't I have you, like, there? That would make a lot more sense, layout-wise. Maybe even with a view to have something else down here. Because Shelly can affect that, and if I get more shields, that's the perfect place for them. And then if I have shielded, I put it here and just, never take damage build. Ah. Okay, for now... Okay, how about this? These shells are never going to trigger, right? The enemy would have to get through my block here in 5 seconds. Maybe they could. If it were me, I could. Then I still get to throw my stones nice and fast. Throw pocket sand. Take the gloves, they're on sale. I don't think we're doing mana anything, though. Not today. Not doing Gooby anything? Wait a second. Carrot Gooby empowers. Oh, but Carrot's Ranger class. Broccoli Gooby's not what we're looking for. Do the gloves trigger the turtle? Yes, they do. What amulet could really help me here? Any of them? Nothing comes to mind. Also, we should speed up this very slow sword. The steel amulet gives him power. Steel amulet gives him power on 40 block gain. So every 13 seconds gain 1 in power. That's a tall order. I don't think it's worth paying for. There are too many misses on the amulets. Not very good. That's good. No. Not really. Triggers Shelly. Okay, Amulet of the Wild is a big hit. No. Not really. Actually not bad with the boomerang. Ah, hell, random is fun. I hoped for too much. Your level up increases your max hit points, which increases the block gain from the turtle. Very true. So what I want to do is sustain forever? That would be nice. How about a ruby egg? Hatches into a dragon. A dragon can be boosted in terms of damage. Otherwise it doesn't do particularly much unless I tie it to Gooby with some twine. But I could do that. On hit, heal for 10. Dragonite would work. Herbs and heart container can give you empower. Oh, with the heart container, wait, what? How? Corrupted armor would need me to have holy armor. Currently we have leather armor. That won't cut the mustard. Could make another daggerang, but twine is less likely to show up now. A lot less likely. I could just take this. I've got a lot of crap space that's doing nothing. Having a dragon sounds better than nothing. Better than throwing stones. I'll take it. It's on sale as well. What are you trying to combine with? Oh, you're trying to heat up my lump of coal. That's fun. I won't do it, though. Alright, let's go. Put the coal on the shield. Good idea. Let's burn that coal. Could give me some much-needed heat. Although, what are we looking at here? Akuma, you're going to have to give me all of your mana, because I have a feeling you're going to turn that mana into bad things for me. So it's nice to see an action with actual animation as we chuck that boomerang. I fear she's out-healing my very slow attacking. I need you to give me some more empower so I can actually attack quickly. Please give me your empower. No. Didn't get the 5th empower we needed to really activate the speed. We tried, but we need that empower pretty badly. This does not give empower. This could give something that gives empower. Or I could enjoy the frozen targe. I do love the frozen targe. Yes, please. Have fun with your new wonky snowman. This wonky snowman is dead. Hold on, what if I had to make ice armor and ice targe? Pretty good. What if we also buy random crap? We all love random crap. No! It was a miss before. Why would it be a hit now? Okay, that's pretty bad. That's a really, really bad place for you, but I don't know where else it would go. No, you just don't do anything. Get out of here. Ice armor uses heat. Well, that's fine. Going too fast with the greatsword means I have no stamina. Stamina. I'll make do with this. Maybe pocket sand would have been a lot better than the shiny thing. Alright, so once again, steal some things for me, please. They appear to be hitting me pretty fast, so steal some heat. Slow them down. Speed me up. And get chopping. Yeah, that greatsword, I think it really needs to be improved because it doesn't scale. And if you don't have access to Empower, it's just much too slow. Kick their ass, but, I mean, who the hell were they? What am I looking for here? I'm looking for shielded. However, stoned means less damage. Makes me last longer for turtle, but no, I want shielded. It's very unlikely, but it's very unlikely. Okay, well, that's a shame. Well, damn. Overhealing with no healing. How does that work? I imagine not well. I don't think this build is going anywhere good. There's the extra spear for very long spear. Out of curiosity, what does upping the ranks say, silver to gold? Does it just mean harder opponents? Yeah, you fight opponents in your own league, I believe. So you're going to face people that have played the game more, and they're surely better for it. Surely. The positioning of this is very, very awkward. I should strongly consider rejigging. Would that work? Lose a bit of speed there, but I'm trying to shove my build down this way by one. Well, I'll be the first to say that it doesn't work well. But, well, it worked. I needed that space, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. My thought was to put the 2x2s over here. And it is still a thought. You don't speed up on that, which is kind of a shame. This wasn't a very clever rejigging. Could I make it cleverer? Clever is not on offer right now. That could be on offer. That still speeds you up, but consider speeding up the dragon more. No. That just seems like such a waste, but I need little 1x1s to speed this up better. Alright, there we go. It's a little bit more damage output, but it's hardly something to write home about. Let's speed up level up as well. Pretty sad overall. You got another fanny pack in the store. I do, but I need a little 1x1 to make this a little bit work the way I want it to. I do love fanny packs. All this time at Balaton, you see. Have we seen any potions for this thing? Oh, a little 1x1 to make it work. Brilliance. Then you get the double speed up. Alternatively, I double speed up the boomerang, which is probably better. Because the boomerang does an effect that I really, really want to do a lot of. Wait, how do I do that? Can I do that? No. No, because that blocks a dragon. No, because I'm not inside here. And no. Okay, well. In you go. This build's just not taking off. And I don't think throwing extra stones is going to make a difference. What about a random effect? Random is good. That's okay, but it's not good, because I don't really heal at all. Maybe I want some twine for Gooby here. I'm willing to sell one of my shells to... Oh, hold on, let's do Overlife for me. I guess so. Dang. I probably should be speeding something up with my Gloves of Haste, but Shelly's the priority there. If I last long enough to trigger Shelly, you better believe we're coming for you. There we go. Gain that max health. Gain that block. And kill 1k. Alright, they're not shielded, but having 2 shields of Shelly seems to be working out quite well so far. You did it. Yes, I did. Now what do I do? Luck. Luck comes from you. Mana also comes from you. Meaning that this will give me thorns, allowing me to give 27 additional damage to the Daggerang. I'm sold. Saved me last time, it can save me again. Daggerang being a 0 stamina, 2-second attack. I wish it were faster. Let's make it faster. Also, Pocket Sand. Love to have this thing go a little bit faster, wouldn't I? If I'm going to rely on it so much, then don't speed up the dragon. This thing becomes the new strategy. Don't even care about the dragon. We... That doesn't let me speed you up either. Hold on, in my head it did. This does. No, don't catch the gem, catch the item. There we go. And this isn't even necessary. Give it the gloves as well. Then I'm going a bit too far by losing the Ruby Whelp extra damage. But maybe not too far is not far enough. Let's go for it anyway. If I want the damage boost, I could actually shove you up here. And then Shelly can be a little closer to... Not his Shelly brethren. These things gotta go away. This thing uses heat to inflict frost and gain block. That's all quite good. That's quite a lot of triggers on... In fact, this whole area is quite good. This could do with some improvement. The sad thing is that this build would have cleaned up if I'd just gotten my hands on... shielded or guarded or whatever the skill is to make these procs 60% of the time instead of 30% of the time. Then I would sustain very well. But we don't have that, so we're going to have to make do without it. I sound a bit groggy. Hope I'm not coming down with anything. We can do more, right? We can do with more. More space. A potion. A potion for my random potion effect. Probably not. Probably not. I don't think that's worth paying for. Swap the shell fanny pack for a lamp. Nah. Alright, Bob's backpack. What can you do against me? I'm simply too fast for you to do anything against me. Also, the boomerang is at 0% stamina already. And Bob is hopefully dead. Whew. Thank you, Whelp. Just barely winning there. They bought a lamp. See how it went for them. Piercing Arrow or Ranger Pets for large Bloodthorn Ranger. What do you think? Piercing Arrow is just so damn good. It's frustrating fighting against those little buff-stealing animals, but Piercing Arrow just destroys enemies with that extra crit. And it asks no questions, it just gives you the crit. Which is good. Yeah, more stamina to burn on my greatsword, but I don't know about this. The oil lamp down here, since my strategy is no longer this giant chuffing sword, it's actually the daggerang. I should actually probably invest in the daggerang. A level up should still be fanny packed somewhere. Let's get rid of this nonsense. Shove you over here, shove you over there. Because yes, I do want level up. Oh, hang on. I can do this. Then level up still gets sped up. And you still get sped up for freezing and such. False life. This thing that does almost nothing. I can do slightly more than nothing. Oops. That's slightly more than nothing. But let's put the lamp on here. Does every class have a pet subclass? When it comes to pets, the goobies are all generic, except for the ones that have a combination with your class-specific item, like here's the poison shroom from Reaper. Little jungly things, or little forest things for the ranger. Poisonous frogs for the Reaper, that's 2, there are 6 total. More Reaper pets. That's a unique pet, that doesn't count. Oh, you have Turbo Shelly, super pet for the Pyro. Sonichu, that's another jungle creature. Wolves for the Berserker. Shelly is the unique pet for... I think you're asking about unique ones, right? In that case... Class item pets? 1, 2... Well, no, these are items, aren't they? How do we check for... I no longer care anymore. Pretty much yes, is what we'll go for. Do I want Blood Amulet? That's a tiny bit of vampirism. Tiny bit isn't enough. But what about Vampire Gloves? That's more than a tiny amount. Give me those. And my little seashell collection can not do much, but do slightly more than nothing. Yeah, there we go. Slightly more than nothing. Yeah, mage has spirit companions. Ooh. Going for the shell dress here. Can we cut through that with our big chunky sword that's really, really fallen off because I can't get any empower? I can steal empower. She's getting it. Come on, boomerang dagger thing. There we go. I can't believe we beat a gemmed up axe with this. Gemmed up double axe. Hang on, you're a mage. You must have gotten the rainbow thing. Are you a mage? What are you? Or is that a berserker? How can I tell? I'm not used to all the different fancy outfits, but I thought that's the mage getup. But it looks like you've got blacksmith thing, but you also have pyro stuff. But I'm not seeing the item that gives all class stuff. Yeah, it's a Zerker. I see the little Zerker pouch under this now. The name box. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't notice that. The name box is designed like your class. Oh, that is cute. Alright, there's no way we're taking the wimpy little 12. Let's go for 23. We've only lost twice. More front-loaded stamina. This sword is just bad. I would likely throw away the sword in favor of anything to boost the daggerang, even though nothing costs me stamina right now. But I would just love some empower so this thing can actually be not bad. How do we get empower? What gives me empower? And what gives me empower that is available for the adventurer? Absolutely nothing. Except for the impractically large bloodthorn. And that doesn't even get empower, it just uses empower. Okay then, I need neutral empowerment items. QB rather. Do I have space for a unique item? Yeah, I do. All right, please offer me a unique empowerment item. Heroic potions only give 1. I need 5, so I need something that gives empowerment multiple times. So, gingerbread jerry? Luck, heat, and mana? I don't have enough of that. I don't have enough heat. Girl power would have helped out. Maybe I should have taken that. I think it was on offer. The fanfare. It's a bit slow, but it will give me empowerment. Yeah, the steel amulet that I've rolled for twice and not gotten. Easy. What's a man to do here? Not sure I want to buy this, but what else would I do with my money? Hang on, what about shields blocking 100% more? Another shield for Shelly? We've got places I could move you to, so getting the Shield of Valor is not out of the question. That's sustain, kind of. Stone Golem speculation is back, baby. I have tried several times to get the Stone Golem. The game has never given me enough items for it. Either it gives me all the stones and never gives me the heart, or it gives me just 2 or 3 stones. Do you want sustain? I'm not sure what I want at this point. We don't really heal, so overhealing is not great. The Shield of Valor will block a ton, however, if I want to block shielded things, I'll need to upgrade it to Moon Shield, and that's a lot wasted on nothing in particular. I'll take some front-loaded stamina and move on. Oh, we get another chance at the Amulet of Steel. And we get it! Good lord! Okay, now begs the question, how do we trigger this thing? Shelly triggers it. Garlic triggers it. Unfortunately, that's 1, 2... It's not enough empowerment. In about 13 seconds, I'll have 3, and I need 5. Maybe I do want the potion to make up the difference then. Shovel enthusiast with double stone golems every run. The temptation. Sure, more space for things that I can't have. Because we ain't goobin today, are we? Well... If I found some twine, we could do Dragon Knight. And that's healing. Speculative gooby purchase? Speculative goobing. Goob would actually heal quite well with these two. But that means shifting everything down, doesn't it? Not even, that wouldn't even fit in that way. I could just dumpster this. How do I fit you in and also allow for some goobing? False life with the light gooby. Heal for 22 and inflict sand attack. Completely negated by anyone that has luck, though. Just win on sustain? It's an idea. I really want Shelly affected by the vampire gloves, but I need this affecting my... this thing. Could I move my entire deck up? That would afford me space to shove you down here. And then I could shove something that rapidly triggers here. Level up might be rapid enough for that. I don't know how fast it goes these days, but surely fast enough to justify some goobing. Then I just need you here. Yeah, just. Where does this go? That's an embarrassment. Starting to think this isn't a good idea. Undo. Bring back what we had. The goobing can just wait in the corner then, I reckon. For now, yes, but later, surely we will goob like we've never goobed before. I need some twine, though. Sell the amulets? Well, maybe when we see some twine. First, we have to deal with zero laughing. Oh my, look at the 4 empower we already have. Shelly, give me my final empower. Do-do-do-do. Alright. Now the big sword goes. We certainly last a while. Gosh darn, if only you'd brought ranged weapons, that would have gotten around my shields. Alright, it was easy. We just needed to get the Amulet of Steel. The sword can go... Oh, I should check the damage it does. I think the sword is still important. We still need to kill our enemies. But the Daggerang does a lot more, doesn't it? The block gain was real. What was gaining me block, by the way? Was it just Shelly? Maybe. Still need a little bit more block gen, though. Yeah, that's how you win the game. Just get the items you need. It's that simple. Hold on, what about a second gin lamp? A second lamp could give that thing giga damage. Would mean the sword would have to go and facilitate itself elsewhere. This is elsewhere. Got a lot of junk area here as well. Let's do it. Oh, there's no space. I have a solution for that. I still maintain that the sword is important. I don't like it, but I do think it's important. That's triggering not on my garlic. Do I care? How much do I care about garlic? Well, his movie was alright, but it wasn't great. Who knows, it might get me the little tickle I need to get my extra empowerment. Two shields and one very large sword. Almost quite phallic. Let's keep rolling, because I'm still looking for something. More empower. Just one more tickle of empower. Or upfront block. You definitely don't need the sword. Yeah, but I want the sword. We're keeping it. What about random crap? What about that last tickle of empower? Only works when I'm out of stamina, though, and we don't really run out of stamina. Sadly. Mysteriously. Yeah, we need to see the stats on the sword to get a real answer here. Could get another pair of gloves on Shelly, but that leaves some difficulties. Yeah, maybe not too many difficulties. Speeding up Shelly goes a long way, I reckon. He's very, very slow, and he helps immensely with sustain. I need 4. Alright, goodbye, shells. Would I rather speed you up? Probably. Sorry, Gooby, but I need some twine to tie you to the ruby whelp. How much do I care about garlic? Scathing question. There's no way that one chunk of garlic is going to bring me over for empower. Not a sausage of a possibility. Drop the sand. Doesn't help. I need the garlic facing like this, or need the gem facing like that. Okay, how about, bear with me, we keep the garlic, but it's slowed down ever so slightly. Nothing else generates blocks, so this is okay. Still want to reroll. I think I can get rid of this crappy amulet, though. Well, no. Still does a bit of damage for free, so no. False life with Gooby, it could be like 300 max hit points. Maybe. But think of the amount of effort I'd have to go through to reconfigure my, my deck to make that happen. Effort is a real resource. Actually, max hit points is amazing for Shelly, so maybe that's very, very good. A unique item. Critical hit chance for every luck. Ooh, put the sword back. Maybe even maneuver the sword over so it benefits from that. I want that. I don't want the crappy ranger items, but I want that crit chance. And the luck. Oh, we missed the stats again. Yeah, I keep messing that up. We don't inflict debuffs very much, so I'm not okay with this. Oh yeah, carrot. Carrot gives him power. This gives him power. How in God's name we fit it in, I don't know, but it does give him power. I need a single square to fit something in here. Where's the single square? It's hanging. Oh, it's on there, and that's a pretty important place for it. Hum. And a hoe. We have alternatives. There we go. Not insignificant, that critting. Of that, I'm convinced. Wait, how do I fit you up there now? With this, of course. Keep the garlic. Keep that trap. I mean, that needs to go back on my build for sure. No. Pretty hard to find a place to slot in my goobing, isn't it? However, what if I leveled this out a bit? That's actually quite nice. Then you're lined up, and then I can get goobing on this. It's good until you realize I can't fit a single slot in there. Wait a second. Continue waiting seconds. Sped up, boosting, goobing, overhealing, false lifing. Bye, Shell. Hello, better Shell. This is pants, but... yeah, free damage is free damage. Was this rearranged to hit the horn, followed by the tooting? Oh, yeah, the horn. I want that for the Empower, don't I? I do. I'll get it next turn. Why are we keeping the Potion Amulet? Can you give the reasoning? It gives 3 random buffs, and those buffs could be Empower. And Empower is needed to make my impractically large sword actually work. See, when we start... Kashing. Kashing. There we go. This thing immediately gives me thorns, speed, and mana. No Empower whatsoever. But you gave me 2 Empower. And we have no further Empower unless she makes some and we steal it, so the sword isn't going to do what we need it to do. However, do consider that the Daggerang gains phenomenal extra damage off my lamps. And it crits. Sometimes. Not very often, but it can crit. Thank you, overlifing goobies. Why am I so slow? Oh, oh dear. No, I'm freezing to death. Oh, that's not... it's very rude of her to use things that work against me, but yeah, that ice flower is so good. Weapons can inflict frost. Lots of frost. And she had tons of Empower that she didn't nicely give to me. Stats? Oh, I forget the stats, as usual. I don't want to accept the performance. Making vampire gloves, though, that's for sure. Let's get this and space for this. And space for this. It's almost space for this. Need one more slot, please. One more slot, please. 2 will do. Oh, but random is good. No, no, stop giving me crappy amulets. There are many better places for this thing, but I'll just shove it here. Then it doesn't get a speed boost, but what if I gave it a speed boost? Beautiful. Shove useless garbage in the corner where it belongs. Hey, empower. But we don't run out of stamina, so never mind that. You want a red collar, not vamp gloves. A red collar. A red collar. Do you mean the fancy little crit gaining thing that the rangers can get? Yeah, sure. I could get that later, or I could get the vampire gloves now. And there aren't many fights left, so I'll take what I can get right now. Oh, Lily Ritter's destroying me! Ah! Oh, damn. How can this be? Where do my buffs go? Into the Daggerang, sure, that was close. That was agonizingly close. Yeah, poison doing me in. Mercury Elemental? Yeah. That's 2 losses in a row. I know, I know. Maybe I'll ease the pain by shopping. For what, though? The chain whip was killing your buffs. I see. Well, it doesn't look like I'm getting my Gooby on Twine. What if we suddenly pivot into Gooby on this? I don't have regen to use on my lightsaber, do I? No. No, I don't. I like these. Oh, I like random crap. A little rat chef. Regenerate 2 stamina and gain 1 empower every 7 seconds. You know, that is faster than what we can otherwise do. Give me that much needed empower. Also, ignore block, instill frost. Sure. Another lamp. It's an idea. But I don't think it's the right idea. So about that need for empower. Yeah, it's still not really being fed, is it? But hey, he's here. Triggers faster for every pet or food. Oh, I should have moved you over to my pet. Didn't realize you had that interaction. But look, we've got our empower now. We can actually start chopping. That sword does some reasonable damage. It's just it would do so much more if I could upgrade it. Whoa! How were you getting through my block? Or was that Shelly kicking in at the last minute, giving me that block? I think it was, because it was 50 plus pretty much 100, so yeah, Shelly. Thank you, Shelly. Oh, stats. One day I'll remember stats. Last round, so we'll get to see it now. Okay, what am I even looking for? I don't know. Faster empower? More upfront block. Prismatic Orb can do some cool things. After 8 seconds, gain 1 of every type of buff is actually pretty damn good. But I can't afford it. Move rat over to Shelly, that's a good point. But what if the rat were here instead? Speeds up twice. And Amulet of Darkness is trash. Prismatic Orb is not trash. Provided I have things that work with it, which I don't. How can this be? Oh, well. There you go. 1 random debuff. It's more for the 1 of every type of buff. That's what we're here for. That's what we'll tell ourselves. Alright, begin. Crawled our way this far. Give me my elo against Doom Cap Chinese letters. who still have their piggy banks. Oh no, not again. Doll, 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 doll. Double snow stick. We're dead. Just instantly frozen. She reflects her freeze onto me, and we're gone. No amount of shelling is going to help me here. Although, maybe fatigue can set in, because you don't have poison going with that. The incredibly agonizingly slow Shelly, who will trigger in 42 seconds, might save me. But I wouldn't bet on it. Nah, we're smoked. Ah. How do you beat this? Like, what do you bring that defeats this? Double snow stick is already very oppressive. I mean, double snow stick and corrupted armor is already a lot to deal with. Because that just makes, each time these swing, 5 frost onto me. Crook protects buffs. Yeah, she also steals buffs, but you need to deal with the cold and deal with all this. You feel like you need to build specifically against this thing. Fancy Crown protects the bugs. You bring DDR luck for better shot rolls. Now, I think you just don't roll Chinese doll-using opponent. Ow, my poor Elo. 17. Oh, we can't stop on that, right? One last go. Let's get to Platinum tonight. Reflect it back. Yeah, but she's reflecting a lot more onto you than you do to her. So, Yeah, that's a good idea. If you're a very, very fast Pyro, you might be able to just kill her very quick, because she doesn't have a lot of sustain. Because she doesn't need it. You're never attacking her. Okay, let's go. Let's go for that plus 13, as Fishlip says. I knew you would come back. Okay, once again we get Sewing Kit, and we get no output at all. Well then, I'm going to take you. I'm going to take Goobing. I'll take some garlic. I won't make a torch. I don't think I'll make a torch. I guess Gooby goes in the center here. Could we perhaps do this? Better Goobing setup. I need better than this, please. Could make the really fashionable Piggy of Riches, if I found a piggy to go with this twine. Quite aggressive, but I'm going to die with this. This doesn't do anything. I think I need the banana to survive. But we have no space here either. I think we just reroll and try to get something on sale, because this is a disaster. Nothing is on sale. Everything is terrible. Shouldn't have rolled with a box of riches, actually. That was my bad. Do we reroll again for something on sale just because this is so bad? We do. Oh, that's terrifying. We get the piggy. I'll take a second sword because that's more goobing. I want that. I actually want to make the Piggy of Riches. I'm sure we'll get twine eventually. You can give the sword to Gooby. If I whetstone it, then we can get Steel Gooby. Good idea. And the other one, maybe we can make into Boomerang so that Gooby gets triggered and enhances a Boomerang. I think that's a... Wait, what? Killer Miller, you're meant to get items. Paid actors. You were impressive out there. Yeah, I beat a defenseless little girl up. I feel really good about myself. I've never lied on stream before. I'm not going to start now. I want this, but I need twine to go with it. Hey, twine to go with it. There we go. Piggy of Riches, but I might get severely punished on this turn. Might not. It's one more Gooby activation if the stone is there, I think. I don't know if this counts as a trigger at the start. You know what? Let's find out. Let's see if start of combat stuff works there. Also, do more. This is fine. I would need twine and banana for boomerang things, so I should just save them right now. Alright, let's go. Okay, indeed. Alright, JP Spirit. I see you brought weapons. Oh, you brought the pan. Pan and 2 foodstuffs. Pan is good. Gooby, help me. I'm dying. Gooby, help me more. I'm dying. Oh, poisoned to death. Also out of stamina. But now we're ready. Ready to be what exactly? Speculative stone golem build with stoned? Shielded? Troubling thing about shielded is you take it and you never see shields. But man, shielded is good for sustain. I'll take it. Now let's build our banana-rang. Do I want you for anything else that I could want to make? Works for Hero Shield, but I love my frozen targes more than that. It's a lot of damage resisted by Hero Shield, though. I don't think I'll need this. Hold on without it. Make Steel Gooby, get this. Be very sad about the lack of stamina. I need space, actually. Give me space, please. Thank you. That allows me to make... Ring, 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 banana phone. That's about as good as I can make my triggers. Make my stone a little stronger. Combine these. Yeah, I'll combine these. Also, I'll get a little bit of regen. Could help me where I need it. This does literally nothing, so just have it to show off. The rope is there when you need it. I'd rather have one spare. Yeah, you're right, because when you want twine late in the game, it never shows up. Here we go, that one banana helps so much with sustain and stamina. However, we're dealing with someone that tries to out-heal us, and they're probably going to be able to do that quite well, because I don't scale whatsoever, and they do. They also get more regen than I do, so I think I'm dying here. Or am I? Excellent. That could have gone either way because of the sand that they put on me. I just realized I forgot to do stats every single time on the previous run. Alright, Steel Gooby gets triggered and enhances my boomerang. And we can make it into the Daggerang already. Don't want the pumpkin. Pumpkin is slow. Pumpkin is really, really slow. However, on stun, we do the Daggerang again. On stun is good. We also get the hammer as well. How about we go for a hammer build? What would I rather get first, the hammer or... Hang on, can the hammer... The hammer can make itself stronger and trigger Gooby. It's pretty cool. These awkward shaped weapons. Yeah, stun build staring you in the face, so it is. I want everything, that's the problem here. I guess I will hold on to this, because if I can make a second Daggerang, that would be awesome. Just Daggerang, Daggerang, stun, stun all around the Gooby. With all of the weapons getting boosted by Steel Gooby. That would need another wooden sword, another banana, another shiv. The wooden sword and banana are going to start becoming quite rare. But yeah, I'll take all of these, please. Might be a little awkward to fit here. Well, it currently already is. We can make it work, though. Stone's gonna go, I'm sad to say. You pulse activate Gooby, so I don't want to get rid of you. You I'll get rid of... Well, depends what I want. Do I want the pumpkin or the hammer? Pumpkin's virtually no DPS. I think we take the hammer. You can go over here. You can inflict poison, maybe. Go on the faster weapon. That will do it. Although it's less triggering of Gooby. Is there any way we could make this work better? Yeah. 3 out of 4 possible triggerings for Gooby, but I want 4 out of 4. That's still not there. This is the ideal, of course, but then the boomerang is in the way, as we can see. Hammer on the top left side. Must mean something like that, but then I don't know how that fits. Move the garlic to where the piggy is. And then put it in horizontally. Well, yeah, but we're still missing 1 trigger on Goobs here. No, Jake, the other way. I don't think I'm seeing what you're seeing. No, and if I'm not seeing what you're seeing, hammer as a hat on the top left. Hammer as a hat on the top left. Good thinking. That'll do it. You go there, you do nothing. Inflicting frost is good. Inflicting extra damage is good. Tiny bit of lifesteal is good. I will just take shielded off. Do I want the whetstone for anything? No, I just want twine. Or just build with this. Sadly, Steel Gooby doesn't heal me, but he does give me block. So hopefully we don't fight. Oh god, you got a burning blade already. Oh no. Steal the heat. Feel the heat and the meat. Nah, no chance. Getting hosed early in these fights, man. Whatever, you still got 3 tries left. Thanks. We lack space badly. Oh, there's the sword. Yes, yes, yes. No, reroll. Banana! Oh boy. Options. Banana costs 3, naturally. I need the space to make this, so probably we just wait till next turn anyway. There's no way I'm crafting this thing, or is there? Not if I want any chance of winning. But what if I don't want any chance of winning? Should have maybe reserved the pumpkin and bought the other stuff. No, I had to reroll for this. I think we save this for next turn, but feel quite bad about owning this. Yeah. Yeah, and I do feel sad. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Hang on. Don't have the hammer for now, maybe. It'll be very sad not to have the hammer, no doubt about that. I need 3 for you. I can get 3. 1, 2, 3. Crafting turns are important. That's what I'm telling myself here. Why? I guess they all need to be touching at the same time? Is such a thing even possible? There we go. It uses this as a central object. I guess that's okay. Is that a thing? It doesn't even show the twine as a center object, but whatever. I would have far rather had the sword be empowered by Gooby rather than whatever this is. Ah, okay, these don't even consider themselves as going together. It's all working on the twine. That is very strange, but okay. I will trust you, game. But will I win? I still want these things acting as triggers, so I don't think I'm winning here. But stranger things have surely happened. Is pumpkin better than garlic and amethyst? Not in terms of triggering Gooby. I think we just accept the loss here and carry on with our lives. They're going to heal up with Shelly, and then I'm going to be very sad. Even without the Shelly healing, I was distraught and destroyed, but now we become our true form. We need a ton of space, by the way. So much space. That is space. Oh, and that's a shiv. Thank you for the shiv. I do miss one activation on the Gooby like this, which hurts a touch. Can I do that? No. Didn't consider that, actually. Double boomerang makes the hammer hurt a bit. But the hammer doesn't need to activate the Gooby. Hammer's slow anyway. We should instead have something nice and fast activated, like you. And, fast. You're so close, but you're not there. The awkward shape here is hurting. But I don't think there's another way to make this work, is there? Can the dagger be a trigger and combine? I don't know why it would be. It's slower than the boomerang. So I didn't really want it getting any of these buffs. Maybe there is a way, but... well, like this, there is a way, isn't there? Because I could put it over here and put... Hold. I could do that. I suppose that's strictly better, but I lose the pumpkin. And I'm not okay with that. I want to see that pumpkin roll. Gain a bit of regen, because I clearly need some help here. Or, occasionally inflict poison. Alright, this is fine. I could do with some shielding, badly. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. I need some space for shields as well. I could be losing Elo at this rate. We're on a hell of a losing streak. And throwing pumpkins isn't cutting the mustard here. It's not triggering any stun. Okay, there we go. Stamina issue with two of these is a bit fierce, though. I don't think... starting to wonder about that hammer, though. We don't have the stamina to keep these things going. Not with a hammer, at least. Although once these things are going, it's okay. Yeah, we'll need to climb back up to gold at this rate. Very funny. But who's laughing? Do I want any of this stuff? No, I need space and block. Space and block, please. I can't argue with this being space. Also allows you to get empowered. But I still need space. No. Space. And stamina. Good. Upfront stamina is actually pretty good here. You're faster than garlic. And garlic... Well, garlic already empowers you. But you are still faster than garlic. Even so, I need this. Because I need the space for the block that's sure to come. And I need the upfront stamina to get all these items going. Do I want to reroll? No, not yet. Always buy stones after all. Alright, Arcady. I see you brought a lot of food and a very, very powerful pan. You also goob, but maybe I goob better. Okay, good. These things are down to 0 stamina very quickly. I'm stealing all your buffs. I gotta say, stealing buffs feels pretty good. Now I need sustain to make it all work. Some shields for my shield and some armor for my guarded. Shield Master is here. Now I just need a shield. Any shield. But not that shield. Wait, let's think about this. There might be something better. There is not. Need space and shield. So take this out. Stop offering me gemstones. That's space and that's a shield. Fedora triggers statuses more often. Yeah, but I need sustain. And I'm taking my sustain. There we go. Crappy Targe is still better than not having crappy Targe. Gloves? Twine? Space for block. Could sell some crummy gems for it. Yeah, sure. Because I want to throw in my pumpkin a bit more often. Keep you shoved in the corner for now. Alright, let's go. Isn't Weapon Master good with all those weapons? Weapon Master would cause me to poison myself. Although I do have cleanse for poison. Nah, I know what I wanted. I wanted to sustain myself. Just block forever. I mean, look at all the blocking forever that I'm doing. It feels pretty good. Imagine this with a good shield and some armor. And I'm imagining that. Not Kappa Resilience, that doesn't count as armor. What about a ruby egg for a dragon? Not right now, but maybe. Maybe later. Love my pumpkin. Speed up the pumpkin. Still looking for armor and... Oh, go away. Frozen Targe. On sale whetstone? No. Space. More poisoning. Removing buffs from the opponent, also kind of cool. Since I can't afford this, can I? Nah, well, can I? I can. I don't really want to reserve it right now. There we go. Maybe the potion as well. No, we needed the front-loaded stamina, and now we've got it. Once these things go off a few times, they'll be cheap, and then we won't have problems. If the hammer fails to activate, then do I really care? Stunning is nice, but we have the pumpkin for that. No, I don't want to buy this. Too much money for no perceivable benefit. Let's throw a snowball at our foes instead. Chonk. Honk. I don't, like I said, the hammer honking is fine because the other things go down in stamina cost nice and quickly. And that shield is doing God's work, keeping me alive against the power of the axe. Uh-oh. Whew, thank God for the stun there. Because that axe was going places. Now I need scaling. Better scaling than Steel Gooby. Although Steel Gooby's already pretty good scaling. If I had some heat, he'd scale faster. No, sustain. Sustain will get me through. Chong! Hey, Frozen Buckler. Dual wielding. If you have exactly 2 stamina using weapons, they attack faster and use less stamina. No. If I didn't have the hammer, great. If I had only 1 boomerang, great, but no. Periodically stun and gain thorns. That's got to be good, right? Stunning triggers daggerangs more often. Thorns are a nice counter to some things, although it's not a lot of thorns. Hardwood, common weapons do more. Yeah, what common weapons? Where's the common items here? I guess gems are common. I can flood with those, but might go for random, but it might give me something useless like mana mastery. It's the armor, not the weapons. Yeah, it gives me more block, but block on its own is not really what I'm looking for. Then again, lots of block with... well, this is our last chance of getting overhealing, isn't it? Overhealing, come to me. Ugh, full body protection. Well, there's some armor. And I'd need to get the helmet again. Also gives me block every now and then. Hang on, Shelly gives me 30% more block. This thing is good? It's possible. Let's try and make something happen. Shelly's going to live here in the hopes that I get another shield down there. Getting a lot of these single crummy gems. Reroll. More front-loaded stamina. Also possibly good. Not willing to sell things for it currently, though. Getting corrupted armor would be a nice counter to a lot of nasty things. I think I'll take that next turn. Front-loaded stamina remains good for me. Alright, Felix DG. Face my mighty block. Oh, you also went with Steel Gooby. Oh, you don't care about block. You brought Spectral Daggers. But where's your mana? Oh, sorry, it's here. I have it. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll generate more mana. That was brutal. For them. You've used too much stamina. Maybe get rid of a weapon. No. Hang on, a helmet. Alright, we're maybe going places. Now I need a pair of boots. Wait, this feels very familiar. Oh no. My kingdom for a pair of boots. Wait, I want these things attacking faster. A little bit of poison here and there is not bad, but... Reduce opponent healing. Right, pair of boots waiting room. It's our new home. I've seen this episode before. Yeah, skip to the next one. It's not really the time for more daggering. The whole point is to have these two daggers do amazing things. More on-stun effects sound cool, but I need things that scale towards the end, and that does scaling towards the end. It really begins, doesn't it, the no boots episode. However, do consider a shield. And I could make that into the moon shield. Mana isn't particularly useful, but it will block ranged attacks. The heart shield seems unreasonable. I don't think this is going to be happening. It's tempting, but I should hold out for a frozen targe. Wait, why did I reserve it then? I've caught the dumb. I already have armor. Can't really take more. Okay. Bird makes things faster. Bird does make things faster, including Shelly. But I'm currently hunting for boots and a targe. Okay, I don't care that the hammer's going out of stamina, because occasionally it'll kick in. I do care about the fact that I'm dying. Shelly, help me. That wasn't enough helping. I need more help. Oh no. Not the build of the gods here. We can go corrupted though. I'm keen for corruption. That's space. Space is good, but again, we're looking for boots. We're looking for boots. Oh my, we could have this again. But we don't have level up this time, so it's a lot harder to make that work. Boots! Oh wow, that did not take the Aeon it took last time. I want more front-loaded block. And I will reserve those boots for next turn. Take out the Piggy of Riches. Oh yeah, when I'm rolling I should be taking it out. I keep forgetting about that. Oh boy, we're fighting a ton of dragons. Our shield won't handle that. That's not all we're not handling here. Oh man, died just before Turtle kicked in. Gave me some block, but I don't think we're beating this. I don't think our build is strong enough. The hammer might have done a lot for me in the past, but it's not doing a lot for me these days. Random is good. Food? What food? I got one. Oh, hang on. Pumpkin is faster. Pumpkin is food. Pumpkin could become even faster. Okay, so we have much better block now. Now I want another Targe. I was eyeing up the shield with the mana orb, but I didn't take it, and now I regret it a little bit. There's a Targe, and it's on sale. Frozen Targe, go! And that is goodbye my money as well. Oops, not you. Let's speed up our beloved Pumpkin. I really don't think Pumpkin works out so well most of the time, but let's keep him around anyway. He's a good lark. Is there anything that I would actually want to speed up with these as well? Nothing comes to mind. You need to live somewhere. There you go. Reserve the other shield. Pretty hard to make the space work. I could shunt these guys up by 2, and then there's space here for this other shield. Sure. Sure, let's go with that. I should really try to make the moon shield, though, because otherwise I'm going to fall prey to ranged attacks. Not having overheal hurts me here as well. It'd be great to heal this. With all the vampirism I steal, the regen I steal, the healing that I don't think I do at all. Clang, clang, clang. Alright, keep moving forward and keep clinging to life, adventurer. I don't using too much stamina. Cease your babbling, you don't know what you're talking about. Take all of this and move it up a touch. And ruin everything. I need to speed up Shelly pretty badly. Actually, he's like the best thing I could speed up. Let's shove him over here. There are, of course, other things to speed up, like my cleansing, and the consideration for just getting all of my items in here. I feel like I had more space in the past. A single bit can fill you in. It barely fits, but barely fitting is still fitting. Hang on a second, you improved the block of steel gooby. That's useful. That way you can get Shelly, Gooby, my boots, and the corrupted armor. That's sweet. Oh, nuts. Wait, this is still solvable. I was just thinking the shield gets blocked by you. But I could just move everything over to the right by 1. Surely there'll be no ramifications. Don't need that, do we? We want you. I fear there are going to be ramifications. Well, for one, you can't be that. Didn't I have a spare 1 square? I'm gonna miss it here, aren't I? More than you can possibly imagine. Still need my boots on here. Oh, crumbs. Now I struggle to reach all of you. But struggling isn't not doing. Okay, good. It's holding together, barely. Almost everything fits in here except for my pumpkin. Switch the hammer and the pumpkin. But how? How does pumpkin fit? Still need that square there. I think I see it though. Because you can go here. You'll still benefit. And then this can go here. Pumpkin goes there. Hammer goes here. Still pulse you for goobing. That enhances you. That enhances both of you. Yeah, you're tighter there. You still exist, and there was always going to be a problem. Bye-bye, garlic. You're not as important as getting my massive reduction in everything. Combine the emeralds, and we're golden. Alright, sweet. You got any space for me? I want that. I might not have much of a need for mana generation, but blocking ranged attacks is huge. Also, random is good. But not that one. Not that one. Yay for Moonshield. Rotate the hammer. What? I think the hammer's fine as it is. I wouldn't want it like this because it blocks too many activations for Gooby. I really just want it enhanced by Gooby. It's mostly there to just stun anyway. My problem, I suppose, right now is that my damage scaling isn't very good. It relies on Gooby, and my goobing is too slow. 6 activations for +2 damage on 4 weapons, it's not good enough. But that's why I got shielded, guarded, all these... Okay, good, that does hit everything. All this sustain so that I have the time to build that up. And that's why I thought Moonshield was so important. But if I could just gain more max hit points, oh boy, that would be so good for my Shelly. You used up too much stamina. I did no such thing. Cease your babbling. Also, attack faster. Not use any of this, although bird does speed things up. Explain to me where it goes. Nah, can't see a way to make the bird work here. Alright, give me more options, please. Ooh, speed is good. Attacking faster with these things is faster goobing, faster scaling. That means I do want these things to merge together. A lot of merging going on. Give me some stamina regen right now. I'll scale you next turn. Wonky Snowman, not today. Lifesteal, not today. I don't rate lifesteal very highly, but random is good. Triggers, we do quite a lot of triggers actually. But there's no way I'm giving up this position. But I would do this. Oh, I'd do that. I don't really care about the tiny amount of block I get from those boots. They just need to exist in my hand so I get the full body protection. 1 armor, 1 headgear, 1 boot. Or unless we find out something weird like the pumpkin is also headgear. But no, it's food and a pet. No, it's food and a weapon, of course. pet pumpkin. What a bizarre notion. Remove 2 random buffs from an opponent upon hitting. Or Giga Cleanse debuffs. Removing buffs is quite oppressive. Daggerangs are not nearly as fast as I want them to be, which does concern me, and that cost is insane. No thank you. Save the random crap. Scryle Official. I've always wanted to shank an official. With a pumpkin, ideally. Get in there. Honk honk for no stamina, but we don't care. Why am I the one getting stunned? Stun them! There we go. Steal their buffs while we're at it. Beautiful. I don't know how they got frozen, though. They must have frozen me with something and then corrupted... Oh, wait, no, of course they hit my frozen bucklers. That's still... Yeah, that will do it, actually. Nice. Take the win with 11 over my dead body. And it might well be dead. We only have 2 tries. Take care of yourself. You may be using too many weapons. Shut it. I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. Give me random... No, random is a bad idea, right? Random is a bad idea? Do I believe my own words here? 10 gold worth of items means there's no super duper good stuff in here. But at the very least it'll sell for 5, so let's take it. Twine, shell. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it does sell for 5, but it's not very good. It's not good at all. What a waste. On sale flawed amethyst is not a waste, though. Have these combined to become even better, please. Also, reduce opponent healing by approximately a lot, please. What about gain heat and weapons being better? It's a thought. Contemplating putting that on my pumpkin, but that's kind of wasted. It's extremely wasted. The furry is just trying to keep you around so it can become suspiciously wealthy. I want the mod that turns them into more shoe. I will look into applying that, but that's not trivial. Okay, this is trash. This is all trash-tastic. More... Ooh, random is good. Start of battle, gain 30 block. When you gain 30 block, gain empower. Yes, yes, and... Yeah, you were hard to fit in. But heavens, yes. Oh, and that still fits. Amazing. The other things don't, but you still fit in. So Shelly, corrupted armor, steel gooby, full body protection. Why does that trigger on this? Oh, well, whatever. Pretty nice. I'm sure. Sorry, Shield Master. I don't do credit. Come back when you're a little richer. Love more shoe. More fanny packs that I don't have space for? Sure. I'm contemplating this thing instead. But where would it go? It would go up here, of course. Okay, I'll do both. Upfront stamina is a problem, and it is upfront. It does not remain a problem for long. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell some twine and this useless thing here. Get back to work. You get up here. Every 5 seconds gain stuff. Yeah, if it's every so often, let's make it faster. That triggers on all of you, which is rather nice, and that triggers on all of you. Also, just shove in some regen for good measure. Keep it down here in the might be useless stuff I want to get rid of pile. Might give me tiny amounts of max health. Alright, but we still haven't lived. We need to live here to not lose our elo, and we could absolutely lose it. When these merge, am I in trouble? Should they merge is another question. I think no. Let's not let them merge. Then again, you're about to merge, but I love destroying enemy healing. Especially in a sustained battle, that's really handy. Let's not even have these merge. If I need more space for slots, I got plenty of them, but let's not have them merge because they're stronger individually. But of course they're more dense if they are spread out. Wait, what? They're more... Whatever, they're more dense if you tighten them up. I made a dog's ear trying to explain gems, didn't I? When two gems combine, imagine it's 1 and 1, it doesn't become 2 or 2.5, it becomes something like 1.7. But space is important. Yeah, Naffle. Just brain ceasing to work. Alright, hopefully Brain is in gear for destroying Kirilius, who's getting a lot of buffs for me to steal. Listen to the honk. Oh, they're stealing them back with their bleeding squirrel archer. That's not very nice. Steal them back. Getting surprising amount of speed, allowing my Shelly thing to activate every 9 seconds for gorillions of block. What's actually carrying me here? The round was won thanks to the double dangarang. But that is still paltry damage. Look at what they do with one weapon. More than my top 2, almost top 3. Perhaps even all top 3 weapons. Also, spikes. Not a problem because daggerangs are thrown. Aside from vampirism, I think ranged weapons are strictly better than melee. But that's vampirism for you. Need to survive a little bit longer to gain my elo, but would you look at that? A way to speed up my daggerangs. I probably shouldn't merge these. And I probably should merge these. Let's try and resist some poison. They're epic weapons, so they don't get sped up by Maneki Neko. What does? My godly and unique items. You're godly. You're godly. You know, I just realized you're in the wrong place. Or are you? Yes, you are. You should be here to give this more oomph. I can do that. I've been missing out on all this free block like a chump. Sadly it doesn't work the way I want it to. You need to go there. You go here. You go there. And now I get extra block out of this, this, and this. That is so much better. Good lord, I've been throwing without even knowing it. Unthinkable. This is still rather nice though, but let's keep rolling. Why not fanny pack the daggerangs? Good question, for which I don't really have an answer. Everything is a bit awkward around here. This definitely could be fanny packed though. Let's speed you up a touch. Oh, here's one thing. I want the upfront stamina from the stamina sacks. So maybe there's a way to finagle all of this, but I'm not going through the effort, not for 2 rounds. Prismatic. I was tempted by Prismatic Bird earlier, but it's not happening, it seems. Huh, when you gain 12 block, gain 1 mana. I gain a ton of block. Could I do 20 random buffs? Maybe. I'm willing to try. Random crap? I like random crap. I like topazes, though. Topazes are good. Corruption. Corruption is good. I'm going to save that for next time. I'll just throw this in my back pocket for now. Gain a tiny bit of regen, sure. Surely that's good. Alright, 2 rounds at the very end to save my journey into Platinum League. I have to deal with W Lice. Lice can destroy me and slay the Spire. Can it destroy me here? Funny thing, if somebody came at me with spectral daggers, I'd die. All this shield and it would do nothing. Nice of you to give me all these thorns, though. Suddenly you... I think you mana masteried into 20 buffs, but did I? I don't think these buffs came out of nowhere. Yeah, they gained a bunch of mana orb stuff. But did I? Can't tell. I certainly got a lot of buffs out of somewhere, though. You know, in Slay the Spire, you cap at 999 block. Don't know why I'd bring that up. Just came to mind. Shelly? Oh, so close. Shelly tried. Yeah, I did in fact already get it. I thought there was something that kind of it glows when it's already triggered. Anyway, that's pretty darn good. So that says, yes, we get a lot of mana. I want to see exactly how much mana. The Moon Shield immediately gives me 9, and then another 4. And then we just generate and steal more. And then, boom, it all goes to get lots of nice things. This is a really good sustain build. It's a shame we got slaughtered early on so readily. But we're coming to the finale, and this is guarding our path into Platinum League. Let's get corrupted, shall we? If I debuff my enemy, and I do a little bit of that, we gain block. And when we gain block... I wonder if that'll work for you, actually. Let's put you over there. The thing is, I don't know if this gaining block will count towards, say, the Moon Shield if it's on a starred item. I know it won't if it's on a non-starred item. But that's a hard thing to check. Oh gosh, remove opponent's healing? Yes. Absolutely yes. I think everything except damage caps at 999. Fascinating. What about fatigue? That'd be a weird one. A little bit of front-loaded block. It's kind of what we do. I like the idea of resisting poison. If we face someone that poisons us to death at the very end, this could be handy. I'll put it on my forehead. Scary pumpkin. I think I want my daggerangs going as fast as the eye can see. Perhaps even faster. Sell the pig? Yeah, for 5. What do I buy for 5? No, the pig can stay with us for the final countdown. Although I could reroll, but now let's keep him for style points. Style points against Anasterian. Anasterian brings in the cross swords. Underneath the Reaper Scythe or the Blood Harvester for extra vampirism. But this doesn't give vampirism. On the other hand, this attacks faster for every vampirism. This gives vampirism, this gives vampirism, this gives vampirism. That means you scale really well in terms of life steal. Do you have false life? You do have false life. This is going to be a problem. I block, you heal. So we need to steal all that vampirism as fast as we can. Let's play it slow. That way I can really appreciate the pumpkin being lobbed at her freaking face. It even bounces off her face. Alright, yeah, so the more you stun, or the more you get stunned rather, the more I can steal your buffs. And I don't think you have anything to unsteal my buffs. On top of that, and I love this, why does Jake love Frozen Targe so much? This is a question to chat. I've brought it up a lot, so surely you know the answer. If your answer is because it instills 20 cold on the enemy, you're not right. I love the Frozen Targe because it blocks 0.7 stamina from the opponent. That is more than double what a regular buckler does. I have 2 of them, they trigger 60% of the time. My opponent has some pretty dastardly weapons, but they are melee weapons, and now she has no stamina. And soon she's going to have no life. Just throw pumpkins at her face until she dies. Yeah, what's better than life steal? Life steal, steal. Wait, the limit of 10 frost is per shield? Yes. Pretty much everything that has an up to effect is per. So if you have 2 birds or 2 prismatic birds, that up to 10 times is each. Oh man, that was lovely. You tried to do something pretty good here and we just undid it. It feels... It's very frustrating to get hard countered, but oh my gosh. It is a throbbing pleasure to do the same to others. Check the stats. See, I don't even do that much damage. Why would I do damage? We also don't really scale in terms of damage. But ripping away all of my opponent's buffs to give them to myself feels good. If anything, we scale off of enemy in power. And their damage was entirely spikes! Oh my god. Not a single one of their attacks landed. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it, shall we? Dealt 0 damage with cross blades because... Actually, why did you do no damage with cross blades? Is it because of fully guarded? 11 to 14. Even if you low rolled 11, I only block 8 of that. And I'm not seeing the shield triggering there. Amazingly pathetic. How did that do 0? It was blocked by only 3 shields. Yeah, but normally the shields bounce when they trigger on blocking an attack. Maybe they don't do that on the replay. Anyway, 0 damage. 0 damage. 0 damage. Regenerated 0 health. 0 damage. 0 damage. 0 damage. 0 damage. Regenerated 0 health. The finale of the gold rank. And I'm afraid Anasterian just doesn't match up. Give me my elo. Brilliant. Yet another girl brought up to where we belong. The Platinum League. And the only reason we belong here is because we've not yet grinded enough to make our way up to glorious master rank. And there's no reason that I can't be the Grandmaster of backpack battles. With a performance like this, it's simply a matter of time. Actually, compared to my run with Berserker, I think I won more finales here. 1 win, 1 loss, 1 win, 1 loss, 1 win. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Do you unlock on any customization options? I think all you get are the little trophy things here that you can use to unlock your looks, but the looks are finite here. And it's so sad. This would be so easy to add more to. More to? More shoe? Yes, I should really look into modding this and adding in more shoe. I looked at the files, and these are all just paper doll characters, bit of rigging, individual PNGs or whatever for the little bits. So there's boot, there's like lower leg, upper leg, torso, part arm, buckler, head. So I might see. I was thinking if I could put in like William or Rance or... but then I saw somebody else had modded it to put Morshoe in as the shop assistant or the salesman, and I thought, yeah, that's got to be done. Morshoe is a salesman from the Legend of Zelda series, and he's a great guy. But he doesn't give credit. You have to come back when you're a little richer. Okay, enough making references that nobody's going to get. We are almost full star on the Platinum. We just need to bring up the newly massively buffed Mage and the Ranger. You will decide which of these we do, and we will probably do that tomorrow because, let's face it, Star Sector isn't starting while there's still backpacks to battle. So until I am back with more of this, it is a cheers and a cheerio.